What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to Link's Gaming Corner or Stepper Streams, wherever you're watching this. We're jumping back into starting over in World of Warcraft, the series where I start over on a fresh account. No heirlooms, toys, pets, or mounts other than what I have earned on this character alone so far. My goal is to work on getting Lore Master first. And Lore Master will, for all the zones that have a Lore Master achievement, which none of the War Within and Shadowlands have Lore Master, I believe. Or not Shadowlands. The War Within and Dragonflight have, neither of them have Lore Master. Once I have gotten Lore Master, I will be working on achievements, mounts, transmog, etc. And then from there, we'll just be moving on in general that way, working on reps, etc. I will go ahead and throw a map up. We're starting on we're working on Cataclysm. We're going to be heading over to Twilight Highlands. Here's the map of what we have finished and what we have left to do, which is just the Twilight Highlands and Old Doom. So we'll be banging Twilight Highlands out today, getting as far as we can. If you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to do the things YouTube likes so much. Drop comments, like, subscribe, let me know what you're thinking, etc. And then if you really enjoy it and really want to support the channel, you can always drop a YouTube membership or subscribe on Twitch. Both are extremely appreciated, but never required to be a part of this community. So we'll just go ahead and get started on the Twilight Highlands.
The bulk of our navy is already shipped out, thanks to your work earlier. But Fargo Flintlock has prepared a seaplane that can make the journey in double time. Speak with Flintlock down at the harbor and tell him that you are to accompany him to the Highlands. He will be by the water's edge. Safe journeys, hero.
She had a very masculine voice. I had to turn off the music because holy crap, it was so loud compared to the text.
Ride to the Highlands then, I just the thing. I'll make room for ya in me seaplane. I'll have to ditch the cat food I was packing, you know, in case we crash in the mountains and ain't rescued for weeks. On second thought, just keep the cat food on your lap, aye. Right then, just hop in the seaplane.
Cat food.
And
Yum.
Fly ya to the Highlands. We're to report to a feller named Lieutenant Fox. I've promised the king we'd get there lickety-fast, so I took the liberty of ditching any excess weight, like seat belts, parachutes, bending, maps, stabilizers, landing gear. I never actually land these things anyways.
Why is my sound so wonky? Like, I don't even use voice chat. It's just insane to me. All right. Now that we're out of Stormwind, we can probably turn the music back on. Holy cow, it was so loud. All right, no audio? Cool.
You two are the last thing I expected to see fall from the sky. Highbank is under attack. Welcome to the Highland soldier. You're here just in time. Horde troops just launched an assault from the air. Step up and do something about it. Clear them out.
There's about half of the mobs we needed. All right. You try and turn the music back on and see if it absolutely blows my eardrums out.
Work complete.
That's more like it. We should be able to mop this up from here.
Have a good one.
We get to jump right
Jesus.
into the action. Looks like Highbank has what you call a Zeppelin problem. That airship is pounding the crap out of the walls. Listen, I've got me an idea so stupid it's genius. I just need some cannon powder. Collect as much as you can find around
Cool.
Highbank and
As long as you're not landed, you can just pick it up without dismounting. I love when the game just says nah and lets you do stuff. It's the best feeling in the world.
Work complete.
I need more powder. Get me more powder. More. I'll do it.
Dungeonlocked stuffed some of the powder in his mouth.
Oh, fresh, heady, rich, fine grain, with a hint of Westfall sulfur, and a mild aftertaste. Highbank gets
There we
the
go.
good stuff. Looky here, I found the biggest gun in Highbank. We're gonna try
Oh.
a technique handed down Tommy by my pappy.
Okay.
From his pappy, shortly before he got blowed up. It's called the Adventurer Shot. You take an adventurer and load him into a gigantic cannon.
What balcony?
Relax. This usually works. Take these explosives, then wait here next to me. As soon as that blimpy comes around, I'll blast you onto the deck. Plant the explosives in her belly and I don't know, make it up as you go. Ain't no problem a bomb can't solve.
Flintlock wipes tears from his eyes.
Oh, hero. That were beautiful. It looks like the attack stopped, which is a shame, cause we never got to use the Adventurer rocket. Anyways, Cordron Wildhammer is up in the top of the keep, and I'm sure he'll be wanting to give you a hero's welcome. Yay, earned it. Go talk to him.
Yay, earned
Go
it.
ahead and scout out the beach.
Watch your back.
All right. Oh, right. These don't have stairs, do they? I forgot.
The king himself sent you? Good to hear that Stormwind is secure. I was expecting more in the way of troops.
Oh.
But word is that the Alliance fleet was ambushed by the Horde on the way here. They gave as good as they got, but the fleet is in shambles. If we're to make any forward progress here in the Highlands, we're going to need the help of heroes like you. The situation here in the Highlands changes by the minute. Our objective
Was
is
he?
to storm the bastion.
That is cool.
But I can't even secure a landing zone on the shore without the blasted horde creating trouble. While I scrape together the remains of the fleet, I need men on the shore securing the beachhead. Report to Lieutenant Emery on the shore and help his marines to beat back the horde.
Between the Horde and the Naga, our fleet has been decimated. We can't do anything to bring back the men who gave their lives to the sea. But sink me if I allow all of our supplies to be lost forever. Swim out to the Obsidian Breakers, southwest of Highbank, and retrieve our supplies from the wrecks and the ocean floor. They've come slithering up from the ocean depths. The Naga. I think their intent is to reinforce the bastion of Twilight, probably by heading inland via the Barol River. We can't let that happen. Teach them that these shores are ours now, and send them scurrying back to the lightless depth. Kill the Blackscale Naga worming their way through the Obsidian Breakers.
She's still out there. Ophelia, the siren of
Oh,
the
God.
Highlands. Her terrible song will lure you to the depths. I vowed to stay behind and avenge my fallen crewmates. If you want to join me, just say the word. We'll lash ourselves to the mast, we will. We'll shut our eyes. We'll stuff our ears with wax. And when her beautiful illusion drops, We'll strike. Are you in? She had me under her spell, hero. I wouldn't have made it out of there alive if it weren't for you. Thank you. Maybe the rest of the Alliance fleet can finally anchor here in peace.
Sorry. That's awesome, Chris. Procrastinist. How's it going, man? There's weird noises in my apartment. My cats are being menaces. I loved them to death, but absolutely little menaces. And it coincided with me opening that box, so I was extremely confused as to what happened. See, I still have the cherries. I'd rather not use them if I could avoid it. Awesome, procrastinist. All good. Yeah, Curly. Other than the fact that the sirens don't generally remove everything off of your bones, including like flesh and muscle and everything. But, you know, otherwise. I guess, you know, drowning and having a skeleton left behind are similar enough or something. Yeah, Chris.
Work complete.
Okay, we just need Naga. How many do we need? One more after this? Cool.
Work complete.
And now we take a big old breath. Ooh, we have a lot of exploring to do. Oh, I forgot Twilight Highlands is big. Very, very big.
You need something?
How much were you able to recover?
See you around.
For all of
Have a
this,
good one.
you were able to recover
Safe
more than I
travels.
thought. We can outfit a whole squad of Marines with this stuff. We have the gear. If we only had some way to bolster our numbers here in the Highlands. That'll send them packing, hero. Jogor won't be able to count on the Naga to back him up
Oh,
in this fight.
play
From
path.
here on out, it's just us versus the Twilight's hammer
What can I do for you?
and the Horde.
So how many quests are there here? Wait. Why is this still Stormwind? What? Game? Let me reload. Oh yeah, Chris, absolutely. That's how I am. Like, I actively try to avoid using items because I might need them one day, man. Maybe one day. Just like one day, World of Warcraft will finish loading. There we go. There's a world boss here? Huh. $284. Not too many.
Keep your head down before you lose it, hero.
Be careful. Go
This
with
is my
honor,
beach.
friend.
The Horde wants my beach.
Things
They
on
will
the
not
front.
have my beach.
Light bless
Is the
you
beach
or the
situation
Alliance.
clear?
Be
It's them
careful or
or
the
us.
Alliance.
Only one of us can command this beach. Just north of here, you'll see a small hill with a commanding view of the shoreline. Whoever
Oh.
controls that hill will have...
Every time we talk to Flintlock, huh?
I need to know what the current situation is. Scout the beachhead control point, marked by that enormous flag, and return to me. You don't have to try to capture it, unless you're spoiling for a fight. The Horde's Axebite Marines are all up in my precious, precious beach.
The lieutenant points north, along the shore.
Kill them.
Our tanks have to
complete.
pull back, and that means repairs can be up summer. Them diamond bladed shredders, those wee green monsters are using to fell the trees along
Clearly, Chris.
Bring me a heap of leftover shredder parts. We'll bang together something to get our tanks moving again.
Very, very clearly. The classiest of classy people. All right. One more of these guys. We need some shredder bits.
Work complete. Need help?
That's the lay of the land, soldier.
Go with
If
honor.
you're having trouble fighting here on the
complete.
coast, you might consider pitching in and helping us take and hold that hill. Dead by the dozen? It's a start, hero. It's a start. While
I
you
thought there were
fighting
also
along the
parts
coast,
on the
I
ground.
spotted a griffin tumble out of the clouds almost
Maybe
due
not.
west of here. It wasn't one of ours. Likely it belonged to one of the wild. I know that Kurdran wanted to establish contact with the lost Wildhammer clans as one of his primary objectives. After taking the beat, I can't spare any more of my men to scout it out. I can spare you. Find that damned Wildhammer.
Yeah, I could have sworn there were parts on the ground up here. But I guess not. One more. Oh yeah, 100%. Any RPG or otherwise where you can get collectibles and stuff or items to use, I try my hardest not to use them at
I
all.
was hoping for a rescue. Look here, mate. She's on her last legs. If me bird dies, I'm as good as worthless. So make yourself useful. Here on the peninsula, you can dig up thorny stank roots. Oh, the smell will knock you on your patoot, but steeped in water, it'll boil up into a right powerful cure-all.
Ooh, I need pets here, I think.
I defend me, bird. And hurry. You Alliance wanks don't have a reputation for timely intervention, right?
Ooh, Crucible of Carnage, that's right. Yay, Curly. I'm so glad you're done with work. That's awesome. Huzzah. And yep, Chris, stank roots. Thorny stank roots, in fact.
Work complete.
Not just the general stank roots. The extra spiky version.
Get her back. Well, oh, that's the stuff, all right. Hope ya didn't eat any. Gives you the cramp something awful, but it does.
Yep,
wonders
procrastinist.
for birds. I
Know that
think
feeling.
She's perking up already. Okay, Mr. Alliance Fancy Pants Adventurer. Is that your base I see on the shore? High Bank, you say? Can me and my bird hunker down there until
We might
she's
try the
better?
Crucible of Carnage
On.
before bed.
We'll fly together back to High Bank.
I think what we might do is turn these quests in, get the next set, explore all of the Twilight Highlands, see if Julak Doom is up, and then do the Crucible of Carnage, and I might call it there. We are starting to run into me being hungry. Tony Stankroot. Oh, settle down, Chris. Settle down. Man, It's been a good night. We've gotten a lot of progress tonight. Deep Home went a lot faster than I was expecting it to, which is kind of cool. Oh, Curly. Ooh, maybe we'll get this portal open first.
Work complete.
I think that's the next quest line we do.
Well done, hero. Aim that down. Griffin Rider has given us our first contact with the old Wildhammer clans. We'll be able to find out who's still left, and in what numbers. Our campaign is looking up. Our friends in the Earth have been trying to open portals back to Stormwind with no luck. But Thordun here tells me he might just have the key. The crazed water elementals in the nearby Virol River Delta have been sent into a frenzy. Thordun tells me we can channel their energy into a portal. I don't understand all this elemental claptrap, but I understand.
Hey, Claptrap.
Killing elementals and taking
can I
their
do for ya?
whirlpool cores.
Keep your feet
Deliver
on the
them
ground.
to Tala in the courtyard.
Claptrap has a audio bar in Borderlands 4.
That'll help your men here. And my bird. When water elementals carve their way through rock, they create a peculiar kind of muck. It dries hard as stone, but carries with it the rejuvenating power of water. You make a cast out of that muck and broken bones knit together like iron. Bring some of that muck to Tala, your sham downstairs. She'll know what to do with it. What you get me, hero? Oh aye, that's the stuff a good engineer can make anything out of. Just about anything. This here do-jigger full of busted cylinder
Chris,
casing.
sir.
And who doesn't want a
We don't discuss that, sir.
And you can fashion this jobby into a thing.
Flintlock sticks one of the grease-smeared engine
Hey,
parts in his
Burmis.
mouth.
Yeah, perfect.
Welcome back.
One by one, we're gonna have to pull our siege tanks out of the muck. Take these air spare parts you've collected and give them to a siege tank commander who's perched on one of those banged-up machines.
What now, then?
Defend the
Go
tank
on,
while
I'll be
engineers
right
repair
here.
the
Alright.
blasted thing. Go
Cool.
and make me proud. Rocks and stumps and hills and mud. I hate nature. Yep. One more tank limping back home for repairs. All these trees and stumps and mud and rock.
You just
can't drive a
chugged
golf
3
ball
Capri
into the earth,
Suns.
much less a tank. We're gonna
Sugar
need
high,
a
got
new
it.
approach.
I mean, you stuff that much sugar into anything, and it's going to be pretty tasty, Burmis. Curly, I'm beginning to wonder if you're an advertising exec or something. So many river mucks. He's an undercover spam bot for Capri Sun.
Work complete.
That's funny. I think I'd only take a, like, if I do advertising myself, say I got sponsorships, I think I'd only do a sponsorship for a brand that I would actually use. Not that I'm big enough for that. Need about twice as many or 3 times as many regular viewers before that would be a thing. Chris. Oh, man.
Hello, hero. Cordran tells me you've got a solution to getting this portal open. My word, hero. These elemental energies, so powerful, though chaotic. No wonder the Twilight's hammer has to build their stronghold here. I should be able to channel these energies.
Hey, first quest line done.
Benign and productive flow.
Woo!
Let's give it a try. What is this I keep hearing about the muck of the railroad?
Only 6 to go.
Oh, mad. You brought me mud? Wow. This stuff oozes with power. I see what Thorin was saying now. I will distribute this to all.
All right, let's explore. We'll do the Crucible of Carnage.
Feet in no time. My fellow shaman and I will stay here to keep the portal open.
I mean,
Go
Curly.
upstairs and notify Cordran that the work here is done. It'll
Pure
please him to
sugar,
hear some good news for
juice.
Oh,
Close
I
enough.
knew you were a hero I could count on, hero. Use that portal anytime you need to get from Stormwind back to the Highlands. Now then,
Let's be real, I don't think Capri Sun has any juice in it.
locate and unite the lost Wildhammer clans scattered around the Highlands.
Oh, he's down in a cave, isn't he?
Is a good start. I was on my way to join Firebeard's patrol when my bird was shot down. Twilight's hammer launched surprise attacks all over the Highlands. Sometimes their buildings crawled right out of the earth in the middle of our villages. It was a nightmare. In the chaos, Firebeard is one of the few who's kept his head on straight. He's trying to piece together a full griffin wing.
Oh, Burmis.
If you want to bring the Wildhammer
Probably
to
better
the
just to drink
Alliance,
the beer.
start by helping out Firebeard to the west.
Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying don't drink Capri Sun. It is very, very delicious. But probably better off just to drink the beer, honestly. Oh, yeah, Capri Sun would taste way better than beer. I don't like beer in any way, shape. Well,
Hey, how you doing?
Corona's okay.
Place, a far cry from the rolling plains of Nagrand, or the Blood Bowl in Zuldrak. But hey, I go where the gold at. Hey, so welcome to Twi High, pal. You're new to this pit, so let me set you straight. I'm the fight promoter, and this feisty troll next to me is Woden, my bodyguard. You're the entertainment. When you want to fight, let me know and I'll set up the match. If you're ready
Maybe,
and I'll bring
Chris.
friends with you, we can start. What do you say?
Ooh, if they're starting on 43,000 hit points, we'll see if I can do this solo. I may need to beg some help, but we'll see. I'm going to try solo first. Wine isn't bad. It depends heavily on it and whether or not I can taste the alcohol. Which I can taste the alcohol in most things I drink that have alcohol in it.
Not bad, friend. You might make some gold out here if you manage to stay alive.
But the fruitier wines generally I do better with.
Heard you were entering the arena, and they're determined to make sure you don't leave it. Time for some good old orc action. Let me know when you're ready to do this.
Some good old orc action. The Crucible of Carnage. Oh, what's he doing? Ow. Jerk. Ah, sucker. Not the same on the carb counts. Yeah, that's what I was... Oh. Oh. I don't think I needed to do that. Why did it drop me down to like 10% hit points? Didn't do that the first time he grabbed me and slammed me into the wall.
Work complete.
No love in your heart for orcs.
Well,
I see.
crap.
You really made a mess of that guy.
Chris? Oh, you don't like hops, huh?
The crowd grown in one way or another. Calder Grey has been gathering the body parts of defeated challengers and building the perfect champion. This thing is the ultimate cobbled collaboration of corpsified combatants. A magnificent mashup of mangled monstrosities.
Combatants.
Are you ready to get messy? 'Cause I am. Let me know when you're ready so we can get this thing started.
All right, where is he gonna spawn? Over here. 46,000 hit points, all right. Any year now, game. Any year now. I mean, I don't blame you, Chris, not in the slightest. I've heard all my life, oh, beer's an acquired taste. Why did you drink enough of it to acquire said taste? That's always been my response. Yeah, I mean, beer had its place in history for sure. Like, actually a fairly important place in history because it was the only clean liquid that most people could drink for a long time. That didn't make them insanely sick. But, yeah. Hello? That's fair, Burmis. Like, I do get why people do it.
Wow. When I saw that thing stumble into the arena, I thought you didn't stand a chance. But you proved me wrong. You tore it apart, grisly business.
Yo! You're going to have your hands full with this one, pal. We've got a seasoned gentleman warrior here. He hails from Gilneas, and he's out to prove that he's the best warrior this side of Azeroth. You
Oh, is this the Worgen?
And zip up those pants, because it's going to get downright feral up in here. Give me the word when you're down
Yeah.
for some punishment.
Definitely a Worgen, right? That's a very valid reason to not drink, Chris. I have a family history of basically everything. Oh my god, why does he have 84,000 hit points? He also hits kind of hard. Okay. And by kind of hard, I mean really hard. Yeah, we have a free heal. Oh, he has more servants? Okay, I think we might be in the clear on this fight. Barely. Maybe. Okay. Whoo. All right, have a good night, Fortune. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, there we go.
You really pulled that one out. I thought you were done for sure when he wolfed and started tearing up the arena. I guess I should know by now that you don't.
That's awesome, Curly, that you've never been drunk. That's good,
I got someone you'll really
in my
love to
opinion.
hate this time around. I wasn't sure at first if I should let him into the pit. But
A caster? Ew.
This guy hails from the Twilight Citadel itself and comes toting a toasty punch. Better move fast and watch your back. Just give me the word when you're ready for some action.
I mean, it's not that hard to be a lightweight if you've never really drank that much. But also, like, it depends on physiology too, obviously. He has 115,000 hit points. This is, okay. Y'all ready to see me get my butt kicked? Okay, can be interrupted. Ow. Ow. Okay, can't be stunned. Ooh, the shield does interrupt the spellcast. Okay. Interesting. So we just need to make sure we have a shield queued up, like, all the time. Oh, I mistimed that one horribly. Okay. I'd like it if the skies didn't burn, actually. That would be pretty cool. I'm pretty sure I interrupted that. But you know what? Whatever. It's cool. Oop. I didn't really mean to cast that again, but whatever. That was a wasted shield. I should have saved that. Hey.
Looks like this title is yours. You really
Man.
pulled that one out of the fire. Congratulations.
Oh.
I hope the coin serves you well.
Hey. Heck yeah. Oh, man. Whew. Okay. All right, let's finish exploring. And then we will probably wrap up then. It'll be almost 9 o'clock by then, so why is there this little teeny tiny unexplored area, it looks like right here? Oh, because it was a Highland forest. Yeah, Curly, I'm honestly surprised. Casters are kind of hard to deal with as a paladin, especially casters that ignore interrupts and stuff like that. Thankfully, he didn't, which was a miracle. Oh, we can try and get this achievement done. Just need to find some turkeys and some rattlesnakes and marmots. Oh, that's an herb. I thought that was like a feared something. Twilight Fiendling, huh? Appears to be no overlords here. Pity that. Oh. There's one. The hell? The derpiest looking birds known to mankind. Oh, I forgot about this. Man. I totally forgot about that completely. Oh, rattlesnake. All right, just need a Highlands turkey now. 2953. So way down here somewhere. Cool. That's a lot of tentacles over there. Boys, we in trouble. The hell's the flight path? Down here. Oh, wait, we wanted to see if the world boss is up. I don't even know. Oh, he just wanders around here. Guessing probably not alive at the moment. Man. Yeah. It's a lot of tentacles. All right. Ooh, got that explore done. That was easy. We can get this flight path and we'll do that. Kind of a an S through here.
What can I do?
We'll have to remember this this quest or this achievement. I don't know that I've ever done this. Mostly because I don't know that I ever knew that was an achievement. Alright, is this an actual flight path we can get? It is. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a flight path yet. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't think we can get this flight path yet. Yep, I think we have to do some quest lines first. So that'll be one flight path we can't quite yet. Can't quite get yet. There we go. I can speak, guys, I promise. Okay. Grimbatol. Are the Highlands turkeys down here? A lot of charred corpses down here. Rattlesnake. Here, turkey, 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 turkey. Gobble, gobble, gobble. I promise I'm not here to kill you this time, unlike Wrath. Listen, that was just an achievement. It's nothing personal. There we go. What am I missing? Oh, God. Looks like there's one right here. I don't actually know. Humboldt Conflagration? It is Highlands turkey, right? Not Highland clucker. Just making sure. We'll just love that just in case. Oh, the Verrill River, I didn't need that, but sure. Victor's Point. I've already been here. I must have already been here. Huh. Hi, Skull Crusher. What up, homie? It's south of Vermilion Redoubt. Redoubt? Up here. Or along the path or something? Okay, we can check up by the Redoubt. Okay, that's Blood Gulch. So that's where one of those is. Gorshak War Camp and Humboldt Conflagration. 3031, huh? So, like, 31. Aha. Thank you, Chris. Much appreciated. Get one thing out of there. All right, we know where Blood Gulch is. We're flying towards it. Is this maybe one of them? We can check this area here. Probably not. Yeah, that's a Twilight Breach. Okay. We'll probably need to... It doesn't have it here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Okay. Let's see. We have the Gorshak War Camp and Humboldt Conflagration. Maybe up here? I mean, I might have to look these up. We'll check these two big bonfires down here, but I think they're part of the Twilight camp. It's kind of annoying that there's like 75 different locations on the Twilight Highlands to explore. That's Crush Blow. Yeah. Where would... I mean, I guess we should check up here. The Gorshak War Camp sounds like it would be like... maybe something here. That might be the Humboldt Conflagration right there. It kind of looks like a conflag. Yep. Okay, there's the conflag. Now, where is the Gorshak War Camp? Not this, is it? Doesn't appear to be. The Gullet. Surely it's not this area. That's part of the... Surely not. And Drakgor. It's kind of crazy that it doesn't have... Oh, it's under exploration. Duh. 6734.5. Okay, that's way over there. What is this? Oh, just a Twilight camp area. Okay, cool. Man, all the things is so useful. It is so useful. Let's go get this so that we can wrap it up. Tomorrow we need to remember to do the tour of duty. If that's even possible. Hopefully it is. Hopefully that's not a... Hopefully that's not part of the, like, daily rotation or something similar. I guess we could kind of look and see. Because it's just right here. I'm delaying. One day I'll be finished playing today. Just not today, sir. I know that didn't make sense. Leave me alone. Oh, I may not be able to do this until I've done the quest stuff. Can I? Because it's the Thunderbar Ruins. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Whew. Is this one of the guys I needed? Yeah, Carthalian the Black. Oh. Well? No, it says 1 of 5 now. Okay, seriously, guys? I'm gonna need you to chill, please. I'm beginning to think this might be a spawn timer issue. Yeah, I bet these are only available during certain times. Would it be under quests? Yeah. Unless there's more buildings that I don't know. Oh, there are some more over here. Aha. Oop. Oh, there's Karkrog the Exterminator right there. Oops. Okay, so that's good. Are there more buildings somewhere? There are. let's find out where 45.8, 31.6. Way over here. Ah, okay. You have a bad feeling about this basement. Oh, yeah, 100%, Curly. It's super cool, though. I love the aesthetic of that area, just in general. I mean, like, 100%, 10 out of 10 would live there if it wasn't for the orcs and 12-foot tall spiders and stuff like that. And on a plus note, that... Okay, it said the Gorshok War Camp is over here. I think it lied. I see no war camp. Is it a camp? The Horde camp thing? I don't even know where their camp is. Doesn't appear to be. I may have to look this one up. Since this is being exceptionally uncooperative. It says you can use Alt right click. That puts it right here. Yeah. Let me look this up really quick. Okay, let me actually look up. Twilight Highlands. Okay, let's see. 6249. Oops. Oh, I can't do that. Dang it. Oh. Ah! It's a big war camp. Okay, it's this. I got this, but not this. Ugh. Ding. Cataclysm Explorer. Heck yeah. Look at that. I did Old Doom when I was doing vanilla. So. All right. Well, I think at that point, we're going to go ahead and stop there. We did great progress today. And tomorrow we'll pick it up and wrap up Twilight Highlands. And then Friday, we should be able to wrap up Cataclysm. I don't see any reason why we can't. We should be done with Old Doom at that point. So, yeah, I think we're going to wrap it up. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. And I will catch you next time. Take care, everybody. What's going on, Twitch and YouTube? welcome back. If you're watching this on YouTube, sorry, there's a weird, awkward cut right there. This episode was actually filmed over 2 days, not 1 day, like most of mine. So, sorry about that. We're going to go ahead and continue on in the Twilight Highlands, though. We're
Come to join the patrol.
getting close to being done with Cataclysm.
I need some bodies helping to get our defenses under control here. Help me out, and I'll see if I can't find some more prestigious work for you. I've got boys forming defensive lines on all sides of the town, keeping back the elementals streaming from the torn ground. They're good lads, and they've been holding firm, but even the sturdiest dwarf tires eventually. They're split into shifts. 1 hour of rest for every hour on the line. Best I can get in with the men we have. If you want to be helping, pick a line and take up a shift. Give some of my boys a welcome breather. Report back in once you've killed several of the elementals. We've already been pushed back farther than I'd hoped, but I'm not about to give up our homes to these mongrels. They may burn them, pillage them, and spit on the rubble remains, but we'll still fight to take them back. That being said, I'd rather like them not burnt. I have the boys running buckets from the well to try to keep the fire down. If you join them, they can help out by tossing you buckets so you don't have to make the runs.
Okay. Got to kill a few more of these and we'll be done. Cool.
Complete. You got my attention. Watch
Thanks
your back.
for
How
your
are
help.
ya?
Every little
Safe
bit
travels. Work
makes
complete.
a difference. We'll keep the water going until we can push the Twilight back. Good work, boy. Good to have another capable set of hands about. Ian, my second in command, bore the body of one of our fallen heroes to the cathedral to the west. He's the man
Oh,
I put
whoops.
in charge of reforming a wing of Griffin.
I think I missed
from
getting that quest when I should have had it.
I would
Oh, well.
like you to help him. I should impress upon you the urgency of this task. We will not be able to hold here forever. The Twilight's hammer or the Dragonmaw orcs will eventually overwhelm us. Putting together an active Griffin wing may be our only hope for surviving these conflicts.
You're the new face that's meant to be helping Keegan out, I take it.
Work
Pleasure
complete.
to meet you. Maybe you can lend a favor or two more to the troubled wild
Great to
that
meet
have made
ya.
refuge
Keep
here.
your
We were
feet
all
on the
forced to
ground.
retreat to this building quickly, and some of us left behind things of great value in our destroyed homes nearby. Would you mind bringing them back after you go out there? You would
What's
bring
on your
happiness to
mind?
some very troubled
Watch
souls.
your back.
Were you able to find their
See you soon.
valuables?
Work complete.
I know
Off
it
with
seems
you.
so minor,
Work
but
complete.
little things
Watch
make a
your
big
back.
difference to some people in times like these. You are very generous. Thank you. There's a lot of darkness in our world these days. Well, we appreciate the light that you've brought here.
My cat.
Greetings, hero.
Being a pain.
Right, Keegan? The Doyle Riders were last spotted, converging in the trees to the south, on the border of the Obsidian Forest. They're a stubborn bunch and are likely to take some convincing if they're going to
Great
join up
to
with
meet
us.
ya.
Your best bet with Keelan Doyle is to
Watch your
tell
back.
Michaelan Longfellow's
Great to
taking up
meet
shelter
you.
with us back at the town.
What's on your
Keelan's
mind?
got a good
See you
soft
soon.
spot for her, and she just might be enough to convince him to drag all his boys along. If we're to pull a full Griffin wing back together, we're going to need to move fast too. The survivors
complete.
before they or get picked
You
off.
got my
I've got a
attention.
bead on a
Watch
few
your
groups of
back.
riders that stuck together. I'm needing to find the Thundermaw riders and the Moor riders shortly. The Mullins were heading up west to the Crucible of Carnage last I saw. Go see if you can convince Douglas Mullen to join up with Keegan. He should owe him a favor or three. I also need you to seek out McKay and his men on the other side of the Devouring Breach. At the Gorshak war camp, the dragon
Oh, what?
didn't survive the initial onslaught, and McKay's looking to ransack what he can of their camp to supply our fight. There shouldn't be much convincing necessary, but they'll likely want to have
Wait, what?
wrapping things up there before they their way back.
Ah.
Keegan, give him a boot in the arse from all Ian if you have to. Ian send ya? You don't look like a firebeard to me. Why exactly should I be listening to anything you say? Keegan wants the Mullins to take wing with me. If there's a dwarf I'd fly for, he'd be it. Still, I don't get why he'd be sending an outsider to be recruiting me. Not right polite by my standards. I'm guessing you don't last 20 seconds with any of my boys. At the bar or in the battlefield. Prove me wrong. Take one of them down in a fight. And then I'll think about flying with old Keegan.
Don't let Douglas fool you. The Mullins have been itching to take wing again. And if there's anyone we do it for, it's Firebeard. We left our griffins in the Highland forest to the south, to hunt and to get away from the sounds of battle for a bit. They deserved a rest. If you want us back in the air soon, you'd do well to help us bring our griffins back in. Take this piece of charred Highland birch. We use it during training. As soon as they smell it, they'll come straight back to us.
That's the stuff. Not half bad. You've got a bit of fight in you after all.
He's going to drive me insane.
Work complete.
What's this?
It seems the Doyles suffered the worst of the attacking Twilight traits.
Yeah, whatever.
That they fought to the end. Not a single rider's footprint more than a few yards from his griffin. It's doubtful there were any survivors. It seems the Doyles already joined their last fight. Yain will want to know of their fate.
Good on you. I always feel like a part of me is missing when my griffin isn't nearby. I can't speak for Douglas or the rest of the clan, but I'll be ready to ride at Firebeard's call.
Your point's made. Keegan can count on us.
All right.
We'll meet him back at town as soon
Hey,
as
Curly.
the boys are rallied up.
You are the first one to say hello.
Being a wild hammer, guess they breed him good where you come from too. Still,
I mean, I've only been streaming for 7 minutes.
That'll be the real test.
My cat driving me crazy. Chris, how's it going? Sorry.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Help us wrap things up then.
How are
The
you?
Twilight sat
Keep
this
on the
town,
ground.
killing
Watch,
most of
get
the
her back.
Dragonmaw that lived in it. A few survived though, and they're not right keen on us taking liberties with their supplies.
Oh.
Not that that matters much.
Off with you.
Well,
Be
I'm
good.
not right.
Nice, Curly.
Taking my boys, kill off, chase them out. I don't care, just get them gone.
Me brother Barum has gone missing. He was one of the first scouts in the area. All the others have returned safely, but there be no sign of him. Says he's just dawdling somewhere. But he's me only brother, and I promised me Mum that I would keep him safe. Will you please find him?
Stay back and forge more weapons? Bah, a forge hammer has ne'er been afraid of battle. Who needs the safety of home to make weapons? Besides, there is oodles of raw material out here. Those Dragonmaw weapons are worthless, but they can be smelted down to make actual weapons. Bring me 8 Dragonmaw weapons so me daughter, and I can forge real weapons out of them. Don't be looking. I'm not wearing me pants. Why I be standing in the grain crate? Long story short, there were hornets and some Dragonmaw that showed up at a bad time. I got away safely, but the bastards took off with me guards. My sister made those for me from scratch, even engraved my name on. I would die of shame if she found out I lost. Please find him for me.
Garrosh the pants stealer.
Going into that fortress over there. I'm going to stay
Work
here
complete.
for
Work complete.
Asteriska a Masterisk cover. And don't be asking what a wild hammer wears under his kilt.
How'd you like the video, Curly? Zul'Farrak is a wild location. The Zul'Farrak vid. Wait, what?
Work complete.
The Zuldrak vid? ZF is a dungeon.
Have you
What's on
found
your
him
mind?
yet? This
Off with
grain is pretty Thank you.
Great to meet
Now,
you.
turn around so I can put him on. That's more like it.
Here there.
Let's finish gathering up
Hey,
supplies
good.
and get back to Keegan. How many
What's on
have
your
you
mind?
got so far?
Off
yeah,
with you.
a good lad. Have me thanks and a little gold for your troubles. Cleaned up the camp and ran errands for Forgahammer? Not bad for a wee adventurer. Take these to Ian at Firebeard Cemetery, and he should reward you
What can
for
I
a
do
job
for ya?
well done.
Safe
That's
travels.
a right shame.
Watch your
Stubborn
back.
as they
How
were to
are
speak
ya?
to.
See you
They were
soon.
just as stubborn in a fight.
Off with
Would
you.
have been good to have 'em. Once this is done, we'll have to send some boys out to bring them back for a proper send-off.
Right on, Chris.
Ah, got the Mullins.
You got
Good
my
news.
attention.
They're worth
Safe
more than
travels.
their weight in a fight.
Off with
and
you.
they ain't exactly skinny. What have we here? Ah, looks like their raid went mighty well then. I'll have to buy old Forgehammer around once we finish with this mess. Shame about the Doyles. It's a fair miracle that as many of us made it out as is though, so can't count it as much of a surprise. Those louts at Thundermar are cowards. Even after telling them it was Keegan asking, they won't set foot outside of their town. I did rope in the moors though, so that's at least 3 clans worth. Keegan wanted to hear from you personally when you return. Go find them in town. It seems you had some luck bringing riders back. Well, time 2. We just pushed the elementals back, so we should have the arm room to lead an attack right away. Thank you, hero. You're a good hero. Thanks to you and Ian, we've got enough riders together.
All right.
We can take the fight back to the Twilight. We're trained to fight while riding, but a second rider to handle the Stormhammer tends to be more efficient. I thought you might enjoy the honor. Pick your griffin and join the fight. Best be quick about it, though. We're aiming to clear every last one of those Twilight off of those floating rocks before the hour's out.
Oh, was I supposed to... Whoops. Whoops. That's funny. Nothing wrong with dinner with friends. That sounds like a wonderful evening. Oh, I have to actually target them. Okay.
Work complete.
I actually enjoyed Zuldrak. It was a lot of fun. It was a little out there at times. And the constant back and forth was a little annoying, but it wasn't too bad. Certainly could have been a lot worse. It could have been Ice Crown. Oh boy, am I going to have to fight him again? Oh. Oh, poor Griffin Rider. This is kind of rude. We'll definitely be seeing if we can get to Twilight Highlands today, or Twilight Highlands to Uldum today.
That's how it's done, lad.
See you
With
soon.
a real Griffin wing back together.
Safe
We
travels.
can take the fight to the
Watch
west
your
of
back.
Twilight. You're welcome to fly with us
Ooh,
anytime. As
an
I
actual
understand,
upgrade?
You're to be looking to bring the
Heck yeah.
Warhammer clans together with the Alliance for War. Not sure you know what you're getting into. Anyway, if it's battle you're preparing for, there's definitely one family you want by your side.
Cool.
Head southwest to the opposite side of the Crucible of Carnage, and there you'll
The
find
Dunwalds.
Clan Dunwald's ruins. They're rightly ravaged, but that's not likely to be stopping the Dunwalds. It's just a matter of finding them. We may be safe here. but there are a lot of Wildhammer who could still use support. Our wing can offer that, but we need to keep bolstering our forces if we're going to clear the Twilight completely. I'm going to have words with Colin Thundermar. Only a coward turns down the calling of his people, especially in a time this dire. Go to Thundermar. Find Colin and get a real explanation out of him. I won't be putting up with cowardice in a Wildhammer leader.
Yeah, Chris, it definitely felt like you were progressing a foothold in Zoldrak. That was kind of cool.
If it's
For sure.
Dunwalds you'd be looking for, it's Dunwalds you found. A couple of them anyway. I can't find the other brothers for the life of me. So, you'd be looking to find us.
Oh my God.
I'd be looking to find his brothers. It sounds to me like we got some common ground in thereabouts. Donnelly's our eldest, and while his size shows it, his wits might not. He's usually up in the northern ruins, in the hovel. Do ya think you might go looking for him for me? It'd be a right comfort if I knew he were safe. Owen's one of the twins. Hayamizulu. He's got a penchant for the drink. You'll likely be finding him over by the old well. The ale stores were in a building there. Mind making him to pay his worrying sister a visit. Shouldn't take much convincing if you can get to the ale first. Cadence, the other twin. He's got a
So many ahs.
but not for ale. I'm sure he's been having a grand time of it since the Twilight came to our doorstep, getting some of that aggression out of his system mayhaps. I'm thinking the best place to go looking for him is at Market Row, by the old smithy. He used, hung out there anyway, but since that place swarming with the most Twilight, he's probably got all the more reason to. Call him home now, bring him back for me in one piece would be nice.
Hey there, Loved. I'm sure Keely's got you worrying about our brothers, but they can take care of themselves. They'll find their way back here one way or another. Maybe you can do me a favor while you're out meeting the family. Dunwald territory is still infested with Twilight's hammer and their servants. I'd appreciate it if you could remind them that they're not welcome. The Twilight's hammer were damn thorough when they sacked our town. Me and me brothers may well be the only ones that held you back. I got to be sure, though, as you're sifting through the ruins, keep an eye out for the bodies of me kinsmen. I want to know if there were any survivors, or if it seems like some might have gotten away.
I do wish Blizzard would normalize the volume of the music a little bit. Just saying. This looks like it should be something. Looks like you should be able to click on that. And that. There's probably a keg quest. Yeah. That would definitely be a good start, too. Yep. Oh.
How are ya?
Of all
Watch
the
your back.
buildings and all the
See you
towns to
soon.
collapse, why did it
Safe
have to be
travels.
this one? Look,
What can I do
buddy,
for ya?
either
Watch
you're
your back.
here to help me find some drink, or you're in the way. Why don't you go down to the old storehouse and look downstairs? I had a mighty suspicion that old bookkeeper up in there was sneaking sips between pages. I bet he has a keg in his basement. If you find anything, come straight back to me. No dallying.
Oh my God.
This is urgent.
Work complete.
He had a lot of kegs. We got a runner. Well, we had a runner.
Sober.
Off
Find me
with
some
you. See
drink.
you soon.
Donnelly's
Watch your back.
belly. That's
Hey, look.
more like it. Good to not be dying of the
They
thirst
were.
again. Here,
There was an
have
ale
some.
quest.
Good old Owens, never so impolite as to not share. Hey, bud, seeing as how you're so friendly and great and all, think you might do a dwarf a favor? These are Dunwald ruins. There's sure to be more stock in some of these buildings. If you come upon more ale, bring it my way, will ya? A good dwarf can never have enough. I'm thinking I'll find my way back to Keely. so you might have to hunt me down.
Hey, curly
I'll
one.
try and make it worth it to ya.
How you doing tonight? And I haven't figured out a way to turn the add-on voices up, unfortunately. There's no controller for that. So I'd have to actually, like, dig into the actual add-on itself, and I don't even know how to begin doing that. So... yeah. Hey, buddy.
Well, look at ya. All geared and fancy. Keely send you to keep an eye on old Caden, eh? Won't be needing it. I got these lamps handled. Oh, they chose the wrong dwarf to be ambushing today. Fine, fine.
I've been through it 4 times.
You want a piece of the action? You can join in. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Work complete.
Does it, Chris? Do you normally watch on the phone? Really? Okay. And curly one, that's how this works. That's my guess, Chris, but I could be wrong. I know they're kind of quiet in general. I'd love to turn them up, but I would have to, like, kill everything else. I mean, I can kill the music, which would probably help a little bit, because you could, like, I could turn up the volume of WoW, so the voices would be a little higher.
Work complete.
A thing of beauty.
How's that?
And they keep coming back for more. Love it. I'll go find Keely and settle her nerves in a bit. Just one more go through the row.
Hopefully that's a little bit better. Ah. Here we go.
Work complete.
We'll have some voice lines here in just a second to get some more testing done.
Where's on your mind? Whoa,
Off with
that's exactly what my belly needs.
Hi.
You get me
Safe
all
travels.
the nice things.
See you
now
soon.
that's what I'm talking about, lad. My kinda hero. That many dead, eh? Not seeming likely that anyone outside
I missed
of
one.
me brothers fought through it then. I guess I already expected as much. Thanks for taking the time
Whoops.
to look for me.
What can
Hi,
I do
friend.
for you?
I
Off with
don't
you.
think I know
See you soon.
I'm Donnelly Dunwald. What's your hero? I don't think I know you. Do I know you? I lost me Griffin. Beak? Where are you, Beak? Wanna help me find him? Nay, I know he's in the hover. He has to be. Beak, where's are ya? I hope he's okay.
That's all good, Chris. The music, as nice as it is, definitely was getting too loud for me in a lot of situations, so I don't mind. Truthfully, like, it's perfectly fine. And I've been thinking about it for a while now, too, because I do want to make it clearer for YouTube as well. So...
Work complete.
I've gained a companion, huh? Oh. It's a little griffin boy.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Work complete.
I like you, new
All right.
friend. I'm gonna go show Keely. Keely like Beak too. Ya should find Keely. She'll be eager for word.
Thank you for banding my brothers back together. I know they're tough, but they're even tougher when they're side by side, and there's a lot of Twilight out there. You're good to put a gal's heart at ease. They already left to hunt down the Etin that lead the attack on Dunwall. I asked them to at least give you a chance to catch up, but I'm not sure Waiton's in their blood. They made off towards the town square in the center of the ruins. You should go.
You got my
Join
attention.
before you miss out on all the fun.
I killed bigger abominations than you. Oh, okay. Oh no! He's pelted me with rocks and stuff. Whatever will I
For
do?
your help.
Safe
You've got a
travels.
warrior's spirit in ya. You could have fooled me for a wild hammer if it weren't for your, well, you know, I know Firebeard sent you to unite us. My love
All right.
for that dwarf runs shallow, but you know now we've got plenty of reasons to make enemies of Twilight. If you see him, tell him that when the battle starts,
You do need to check for
will be
the
there.
world. That's not the world boss, is it? No, that's one of the tentacles, I think. I'm like, wait, is that the world boss? Yep. I mean, the world boss should be viewable from pretty far away. Kind of like those tentacles. We'll get a little closer just to see if we see anything. Doesn't appear to be up. I did read that the dinosaur in Battle for Azeroth, the skeleton T-Rex, is up. That drops the llama mount. He's up this week. So if you don't have that mount, I highly suggest going to fight him.
Watch your back.
Just like
Off
a
with you.
firebeard. All
See you
hot air,
soon.
not a
Work
lick of
complete.
sense. I've been the brunt of a dragon maw invasion from the south. Much of
He's up here.
Thunderbar is in ruins, and do any
This guy.
of the other
Dune-Gorger
clans
Kraulock.
up to help? No. Old Thundermar is
I guess he's up this week, so
and you'd better believe
you
I'm
need that
using
mount.
everything in my arsenal just to stem the tide. The dragon maw.
Collins
What's on
spits.
your mind?
Monsters, all of them.
What's
We fought
happening?
them up and
Watch
down
your
these
back.
highlands
Safe
since the
travel.
last war, and now they're joining forces with the Horde. If you're going to convince us Wildhammers to unite under the Alliance banner, you'd best prove yourself against the Dragonmaw. Wade into the battle that's raging in the Thundermaw ruins to the south and southwest. Kill Dragonmaw marauders and collect the insignias that their greatest warriors wear. Then we'll talk. Before you go, be sure
Great.
to stop by the inn behind me. My sister Fanny is inside. Refugees are pouring into Thundermar from all of the torched Wildhammer settlements around us, and I put
Love
Fanny
quests
in
that make you
charge
get
of
drunk.
She's tough as talons, that one, but she might need your help. Zata boasts to say that we Thundermars brew the finest ale in
Best
Eastern
quests
Kingdoms. It's
ever.
220 proof. Yeah, you heard me. As folks fled from the south to the town center, they were forced to leave behind their ale.
Lundy pauses, allowing the gravity of the situation to soak in.
Get back. That stuff'll turn even the stringiest of warriors into a whirling dervish of mouth foaming destruction. Getting kegs is our only hope.
Me, brother, sent you good. So, I could use a hero. All can ya hold your own in a fight. Supplies are short. Well, we've got refugees coming into Thundermar from up and down the ridge. That's a lot of mouths to feed. Plenty of food stores were left behind as people pulled their families to safety. We need that food.
Did these not drop the insignia?
Ruins south, east, and southwest of here for food stores. Careful.
Apparently not.
The fighting around the ruins is pretty intense.
Chris. I don't think I'll even make it there before he's no longer available and have to wait 6 weeks. I'm not worried about it, but just funny to me. Sorry, I have to fly like this because Blizzard loves getting you drunk. Oh, Curly, that's awesome. I envy you. Tomorrow is my Friday. The actual Friday is my Friday. Shocker that. Oh my god, I hate this quest. This quest sucks. There. At least we're done getting the drinks now, and it can hopefully wear off soon. What up, homies? True. That's never as good. Yes, you are correct on that. No, stupid 80 panda. I'm one shy. Okay, that one didn't drop one. Come on, Marauder. Yes. Sweet. Today's your Sunday, Chris. That's true. That I don't envy you on. Not even slightly.
What can I do for you? Hero? Look at that. That's quite a collection of trophies you have there. I'll spread the word. If a single Alliance hero can do this, imagine what the rest of your lot can accomplish.
I made a little bit of money. Not too horrible.
What can I do for you?
Okay. I have drank and eaten all of those.
Get me that ale, hero.
What's your
You
back?
haven't been skimming off the top.
I don't understand why I had to drink all the ale
We get a
that I was getting for this guy.
to the boys on the front,
Am I,
and we're
like,
gonna see some fireworks.
vomiting back into his mouth or into a keg for him?
It's good.
I'm
Are you a
confused.
worm or weevil to be found? This is a lifesaver to the folk who fled here for survival.
Cho'Gall keeps track of his minions
my
through these
attention.
funny magical balls.
My,
The eyes
you're a
of
Twilight.
Twilight. If I could get
Be
me hands on
seeing
one of
you.
those,
You
I
have
bet
a
we
great
could use
day
it to
now.
look in on Cho'Gall and see what his creeps are up
Alrighty
to.
then.
Get me one. Search the Black Breach east of here and just north of the river. Find me an Eye of Twilight.
Well, yeah, that's pretty good, Chris.
To bring it back here.
I make a little bit less than that. Not a huge amount less, but a little bit.
Lost Humboldt's stead, wiped off the face of the planet in a wall of fire. The Twilight's hammer is to blame. And the survivors say it were the work of one Admiral Balthazar. He's an ascendant. That's what they call the highest echelon of Twilight's hammer cultists, who become one with the elements. He's a creature of pure fire, and he'll soon
Hello?
be a creature of pure dead. Go kill Balthazar at the Humboldt conflagration and bring me his head.
First things first. We're going to need ammunition. Ammunition powerful enough to pierce the armored hide of a black drake. West of Thundermar is a wild hammer town that's been overrun with unbound fire elementals. Any weapons left behind in that conflagration will have been tempered in elemental flame. Tougher than anything I could whip up at this forge. Find me spears in the Humboldt conflagration. The pointier the better. I have a plan too. The recommended torque for a standard spear gun of this size. But according to my calculations, the act of firing the weapon would shatter the casing and possibly cleave the planet in two. I can weld together a chassis.
There was a little bit of damage there.
Source of pure elemental flame for the smelting. Unbound ember fiends are roiling around west of here.
Hello.
In the Humboldt conflagration, killing them should render them down to pellets of molten fury. Bring me some.
The eye speaks to you.
Ah, there's the quest to kill the shaman. Okay.
Coming from everywhere at once.
You seek my sight, hero. My powers come at a price. These disciples of the Twilight have been honoring me with the blood of wild hammer dwarves from the nearby ruins. Still I thirst. Perhaps you can do better. Slay my old masters, and my vision is yours. Honor me with the slaughter of the Shaman of the Black. Blood is blood, after all.
Oh, never mind. I don't want that.
The eye sits before you, humming ominously with dark energies. Without warning, the orb rotates, as if to look at you. You sense a malevolent presence, as though the orb is alive.
Hard pass on the physical labor. I did that when I was younger. I'm too old for that shit now. No offense or anything like that. Like, I absolutely respect you for doing that. That is rough work, usually. And that sucks, Curly. They should definitely pay y'all better at a call center. That's hard work. Like, mentally hard, not physically hard. Oh, am I done? I'm done. Oops. Sorry, bud. You didn't actually have to die. But, you know. You kind of did. Just not by me.
The eye glimmers darkly, colors swirling about its dusky surface.
Work complete.
Ah, the succulent thrill of life extinguished. Do you feel it, hero? Do you
I'm down to
as I do?
tipsy.
No, I see not. You fight to protect the lives of others. Pity.
Boy, it doesn't feel like it.
Very well then, hero. You have purchased.
This is tipsy, by the way. I'm not touching my mouse or keyboard.
Oh yes, I already know where you're taking me. Blundy's meteor.
Apparently, tipsy just means you go straight up into the air.
But you fascinate me, hero. With my sight and your abilities, imagine the havoc we could unleash into this pathetic world together.
Oh, you do work from a forklift? Still, it's rough. But at least it pays well. My brother-in-law works in a warehouse all the time. And it is not air-conditioned well. And in Texas, that sucks ass. So, you know. Is what it is.
Work complete.
That's not bad, Curly. Yeah. A lot of companies criminally underpay people and then just keep criminally underpaying it. So the fact that it's bumped up $3 isn't bad. I just hope one day we can get some like universal basic income, because I would be perfectly happy living off of like garbage and not having to work again, so I could do stuff like this all day. I would certainly be happier, I should say. Oh, nice, Chris. I did, I worked for a cannery when I was like 16, I think, for like a weekend. And they paid extremely well. But I got the flu literally my second day there and was out of work for 3 days and they fired me. So, you know, is what it is, but that was really funny.
Hey! Spears, yes? My rapid-fire spear gun would be rendered ineffective without them.
Rapid-fire spear gun.
Melt this down into a delicious soup. An angry soup. Of molten metal.
Watch your back.
Do you have the molten fury? No, don't put it in my hand. Here. Use the tongs. If you start pulling heaps of elementium coils out of your backpack right now, you're going to make me one happy note. Terrific! These coils will decompress with the force of 1,000 suns. That's just a rough approximation, of course.
See you soon.
Why am I peering into this eye? Alright. Get some water while this is playing.
The Alliance has made landfall, Master, and in great numbers upon the shore.
This changes nothing.
Nothing changes. Crush them. Crush!
What of our agents in Stormwind?
Stormwind! The Eye! The Eye sees into the city heart!
Bring me the Eye.
Our agents have been outed and killed, Master.
Blaspheme! Blaspheme! Disgust! Hate!
No matter. Where one eye closes, another opens.
The Master sees all! The Master knows all!
We will know our enemies' hearts, for they are weak. The Eye, now! The shadow of the Master covers this world.
Darkness! All darkness!
Our enemies fight one another across the Highland. Fools.
Blood!
Wait!
Oh, wow,
There is
Curly.
another. A mortal dares peer into the Eye.
Brave little plaything!
I see you, little one. You want to see what the Eye sees, do you?
Show it all!
Behold the chaos to come.
Madness! Bliss!
Do you like what you see, mortal?
Okay.
He wants!
Oh, wow. Yeah, it sucks that it was probationary period and I got, you know, booted and all that stuff. But at the same time, like, my mom was super happy because she didn't want me to have the job to begin with, because it was you literally worked 3 doubles in a row. So Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday, I'd be working doubles with 8 hours between each. That's it. And like, you made really good money. That cannery was very profitable and paid very well. I think the starting pay for me at 16 or whatever I was like $22 an hour.
What did you see?
But yeah.
Jogal, wait. He saw you. Oh, that we
Was rough.
It looks both ways. That cheeky looker. Where's me hammer?
Let me turn on the music, but turn it way down. Ooh. So it'll be there just quiet. Right, Chris? Yeah. I would probably take a few months off, but then work too. Mostly because I have animals. And while I don't really care about my own health as much as I should, I do care about theirs. So. Fun times being a responsible pet owner, man. And yeah, Curly, I don't think I could do that. So kudos to you. I'm too empathetic in a lot of ways with heartbreaking stories. So that would be very, very hard for me.
Work complete.
You did it, hero. Alliance ingenuity to the rescue. Of course.
Wait.
I don't have anything to help you fight
he has a
dismounted
quest.
riders now that they're on ground. You're a hero. Improvise.
I'll hand it to you and your Alliance friends. You've really worked the Dragon Maw over. Many of their riders are dismounted, but they're still coming at us, and my defenders will be overrun without help. Kill Dragon Maw Skyclaws on foot, and Thundermar will forever be in your debt.
Also, you typing out universal basic income like that absolutely made me, like, I had to think about it for far, far too long. My brain I have very, very slight dyslexia. Not bad or anything, but just enough to affect some of my reading a little bit. And my brain kept reading UTI. And I'm like, what does having a urinary tract infection have to do with our conversation? I'm confused.
What can I do for you? Way around off the battlefield, hero. It looks like they're about to fall back. All we need is one decisive blow. There's one Dragon Maw among this lot, the one they call Narkrol, the Drake Tamer. I don't know where his power over those beasts, but the Black Terror, he is as nasty a brute as ever took the skies over the Highlands. Narkrol is the fiend.
Dude, he's dead before you even finished talking about him.
Thundermar in my hands. I can't take
Ooh, another chance for a one-handed epic. Denied. Cool.
Maybe together we can end this. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll fight Narkrol together.
Well, we're down to 3 stories already. Good lord. I think we're getting to Old Doom tonight.
And Thundermar has weathered a storm of drakes. This wouldn't have been possible if it for the help of the Alliance. I owe you a debt that I think can ever be repaid. After the licking we just gave him, the Dragon Maw assaults on Thundermar ought to stop. Maybe the Wild Hammer do.
I mean, yeah, I've had family that have had addiction issues before, so.
Our Grand Shaman
Yep.
Lachlan McGrath has been trying to arrange a summit between the surviving Wild Hammer family leaders. It's a tall order to get us all to work together, but I'm at least willing to give it a go. Fly up to Kirthhaven in North and talk to Lachlan McGrath. I'll meet you there. Hello, hero. Keegan Firebeard here has told me all about your heroics down south. Thank you for all of your efforts on behalf of the Wildhammer. I see Colin Thundermar is right behind you. The summit is ready to begin. Please say, and let's see how things unfold. We need to make this work. The answer is in the blood. Family bonds have kept these Wildhammer clans apart from one another. It'll take family bonds to glue them back together. It's a long shot, but we're going to have to play matchmaker. I'll track down Colin Thundermar and talk with him. You're a smooth one. You should talk to Keegan Firebeard inside. He's sharp enough to understand a political marriage. Go find out if he fancies anyone. What? Cordran's talking marriage? Didn't. He'd just see me and old Thunderface tearing each other new ones. The only eligible Thundermar is Fanny. Now, I'll give you this. She's got the looks all right. All lumpy in the right places, if you hear me. But she's not got that something a Firebeard looks for in a woman, right? Well, speak of the devil.
All lumpy in the right places.
Gotten herself kidnapped by ogres. I don't trust the Thundermars to be able to mount a rescue on their own. I'll round up my Griffin riders and provide some air support. I'm sure they can use an extra adventurer down there. Grab your gear and look for Colin Thundermar in the Glockgut ogre camp. It's southwest of here, below the cliffs. Hurry now.
It won't be taking much convincing to turn us against that Twilight. That's already our goal. We've already come to battle here, though, so we may be needing your help before we can turn towards their fortress. That Twilight have already brought Isorath up from the ground to the south, I'm sure you noticed. His tentacles have been bursting from the ground all around us. We could use a hand beating them down if you be willing. Thank ya, hero. A bit of breathing room helps a lot. That Twilight's hammer have destroyed a Dragonmaw town to the south and are performing their summoning rituals from there. Offer a dame no respite to continue with their incantations. Bring the battle to them.
I'm new to this gig, very new. But you know what? That gives me perspective. These shaman buddies of mine have come upon something great, but they're too single-minded. They lean on the elements, and they forget to make use of the common materials all around them. In the ruins to the south, I saw those Twilight goons toting barrels of flammable oil. They used it when they raised the town.
Hey, Ann, welcome back.
When we raised them.
Nice to see you again.
Of use in destroying Isorath, the old god-bred abomination that the Twilight's hammer has up from the depths. We are delayed, though, for one of our strongest was captured during an assault on their encampment. Earthcaller Eva is within the ruins to the south. She is not dead. I am sure of it. Please rescue her. If any of us is deserving of your aid, it is her.
Thank the elements that you've come. Did my brother send you? It goes without saying that I had no desire to stay here, but there were materials we needed for the ritual. I delayed to secure them, and that is what led to my capture. I will return to the circle, but I would be indebted to you if you would finish what I could not. We need hearts from the bound fire elementals that the Twilight's hammer enslave in the western portion of the encampment. The elementals are without hope, but in this sacrifice they can extract their revenge. Find me at camp.
Okay, we're all done talking. So yeah, I had a root canal not even that long ago, and they just gave me I think it was 8 days worth of oxy. I'm like, okay. You know, with like a root canal, they remove the nerve, right? Like, yo, it's not in there anymore. There was some residual pain, but it was like enough that, or like ibuprofen solved it. It was wild. So I still have like 8 days worth of oxy in my desk. Yay. And to top it off, because I live with some family, I have to keep it locked. So that's fun. It's going pretty good out. And how are you? I think we're going to be plowing through Twilight Highlands without too much of an issue. Mostly because we've already plowed through most of it without too much of an issue.
Work complete.
Right, Curly? It's pretty insane.
I wonder what happens when you douse an elemental with that stuff. Jumbo Super Bonfire Elemental? I'm thinking so. We'll have to try. Now that's what I'm talking about. Can you think of all the uses for this stuff? I definitely can't. But I can think of a lot, and I'm liking the possibilities.
Did you recover the hearts? Thank you, hero. You are quite
So there is an
capable.
achievement.
I'm extremely grateful that you've chosen to aid us.
Revenge is bittersweet, but I'm glad we be having someone as powerful as you do see this done. We are ready to attack the beast. First, we do destroy it. Tentacles, then Yeager will perform a ritual too. A powerful fire elemental that we will. Into its maw, I want you to fly out with our first group attack. Hold steady until an opportunity presents itself. Then join the battle with the rest of the shaman in cutting the tentacles down. Take any one of the griffins when you're ready to join the assault.
Alrighty. Oh, you can start moving, but you can't stop moving. So I'm drifting off to the side now. For better or worse. Cool. Worse. It was much worse. Woo-hoo-hoo. Thank God for invulnerability.
Off of our griffins as well. They were far more nimble than we anticipated. No matter. We were prepared
Oof,
for this
Chris.
possibility. I can summon the
Oof.
elemental from here if you can keep me safe. We knew this was a possibility, but we had no idea how the beast would defend itself. Ilrat's
Oh, wow, that
body's
actually hurt a lot.
reaction to our threat. I can complete the summoning from here, but only if you can hold back Isarath's defenses. Keep them busy. We will survive this.
Yeah, Chris. And awesome, man. That were you able to find it? Sounds like you were. Yoy, what is going on? Oh my God. How am I supposed to do this? Oh my God. What the heck?
Work complete.
Oh, you're supposed to die.
From the brink of death, hero. Deathwing is upon us. We need your help. I've brought you back from the brink of death, hero. Deathwing is upon us.
Oh, just defeat
We need your
Deathwing,
help.
that's it?
There's no time. Deathwing struck before we could form against him. If you do not stop him, the earthen ring will end this day.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
All right. Chris, nice.
Loktar, friend.
I mean, they have the place for sure, but like, it needs to be so carefully monitored. They don't. I can't mount here, so I'm just standing here, and anytime I try and click on anything, it clicks on Thrall. What am I supposed to do? Wow, that was rude.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Wow. Thrall's kind of a jerk.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Can I just, like, shove?
Work complete.
You're away
Oh, and I'm dead
from
again.
the elements. I'd almost lost all hope. We need you. You were stuck in some kind of nightmare. So are many of the other shaman. It doesn't matter. Our plan is falling apart. Some of our shaman are channeling protective auras that should the digestive juices and keep you alive.
Okay, let me see
Need you to. The other shaman from the tentacles.
how to finish this
We won't
quest.
be able to defeat Isarath without them. Don't stay out in the stomach without the other shaman.
Or
for
achievement,
too
rather.
long, or you'll be digested.
Oh, yeah, Chris.
alive.
No, they should not have, like, just blindly given it. Oh. This is just an achievement that you get for finishing this quest line. Cool. Over here first. Oh, this number doesn't go down. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I love that for me. Well, it just did. So now I don't know what's going on. And I'm glad you were able to finish the quest, Dan. So yeah, apparently Thrall's a jerk in my nightmares. Just saying. Wait, did I miss one? Apparently? Must have been too far away when it dropped her. Or him.
Work complete.
Alright.
United with the earthen ring, we can survive the horrors of Isarath. Now it is time to turn our vengeance upon him. Isarath's brain is revealed. The shaman you've saved should keep you somewhat safe amidst his defenses. Strike at the brain and destroy Isarath.
Man, I want a triple Mind Flay on a Shadow Priest. Hit multiple targets at once. That's dope. I'm sure you do too, Chris. Like, I don't want it used against me. I just want access to it on my own character. Just saying. Also, I want to know how this brain is surviving inside the stomach. With the stomach acid eating me. I guess maybe it's not affected by its own acid. I don't know. At this point, I've stopped asking questions. Bye, all you other druids. Have fun in the stomach acid. Yeah, I better get this achievement. Be very annoyed if I don't. Yeah, Chris.
You saved many of my closest allies today, hero. I can only
I don't actually need either of these.
But you have the thanks of all of the earthen realm.
There we go. Cool.
I'm glad you're back. Farewell. Saving the world or something, I'm sure. I was dispatched to.
All right, we'll go.
The red dragons in the area.
Finish the dwarf line.
Sponge somewhat less accommodating than the ones at Wormrest. I have, however, been told that you are the type that solves problems. A problem solver, as it were.
As it were.
A crack at earning a bit of trust with Milastrasa at Vermilion Redoubt to the southwest. Anything that might soften her up a bit for me would be lovely.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, some of the writing is pretty cringeworthy.
Good to have you fighting at my side again, hero.
Safe
and
travels.
I see the Firebirds have come as
back.
well. I suppose they'll provide a distraction while me and my boys do the heavy lifting. We've started tearing this camp apart, but there's no sign of Fanny. Maybe you can find her. Evans check the cave just behind me to the northwest. See if you can find Fanny in the cave. Lockfoot Ogress. I'd say they was dumb as a sack of hammers, but I have more respect for meat hammers than that. We fought off their raids for years, but if they're bold enough to steal one of our own, we're gonna have to learn them a lesson.
We're gonna have to learn them a lesson.
Ogres kill their pounders, hurlers, or bashers either out here or, better, inside the cave. That I'll show him.
Well, I mean, yeah, Chris, but they have a whole writer group, don't they? I mean, at this point, Microsoft had purged the company, so, you know. I don't think Activision had purged it either, so. Could be wrong. Yeah, Curly. Although, didn't Fett end up getting, like, spit out or something? What happened with him? In the new updated retro, whatever it's called. Well, Chris, did Activision even own Blizzard at this point yet? Had they merged? You think he dug himself out? Interesting. I'll be honest, I like Star Wars. But I'm not like a Star Wars nut. Andor was freaking awesome. I loved Andor. I need to watch season 2. I think season 2's out now, or coming out like right now. Oh, did they merge with Bliss and Wrath? Oh, maybe they did.
Hi. See you soon.
Well, all this would have already been done by then, though,
Off with you.
or most of it.
Safe travels.
I swear, the world's gone mad.
Hard to say.
Still, maybe Kurdran is right. A nice normal wedding would ease everyone's mind, and maybe cool off Firebeard a little. It was great to actually work together here against the ogres. Right then, it's all up to Fanny. Something tells me she won't want to be tied down. Fly back to Kurthhaven and see if she's game. I'll finish up the nasty business with the ogres here.
I am 100% a Trekkie, so.
Fanny throws her arms up, exasperated.
You, Kurdran, Firebeard, and now my brother.
What can
Everyone's
I do
got
for
wedding
ya?
fever.
How are ya?
Fine, I'll marry Keegan Firebeard.
Oh, no.
Because he's strong and handsome, with a jaw that can cut gravel and an arse like an anvil. Not for any
What's on
political
your mind?
reasons. We're going to need your
Off
help,
with you.
though.
Watch your
Oh my
back.
God.
A whole lot of wedding to put together,
Off with
and not
you.
a lot of time to do it.
Safe
I've
travels.
written many an epic too,
Ugh.
but this upcoming wedding deserves a very special ballad. And fast. Should I write a love song? A light-hearted ditty?
I knew I liked you, Chris.
Song? I could use some
I knew there was a reason.
If you fancy a go at it, talk to me, and we'll write a song.
I'm kidding, of
together.
course.
By tradition, Wildhammer brides wear white to show their purity. In addition, they wear a crown of black feathers to show their chutzpah. Owl feathers make
Oh,
the bones
curly.
stamped, and Fanny deserves nothing less. Tawny owls are native to the Highlands. Look for them circling near trees that grow along the cliffs, and take their feathers. You'll probably want to kill them first. It would be an insult to celebrate a Wildhammer wedding without drink. Kordran himself called for a few kegs of rare Thunderbrew lager to be sent ashore.
You probably want to kill him first.
Can't get through the pass. Follow the road east of here, around the south side of Thunderstrike Mountain, and catch up with the caravan. Look for a fellow named Hammerhand, and help him get booze through the pass. Everyone's going to want to dress their best for this, and finery is in short supply in the Highlands. I understand that those goblin wretches off the coast use the finest silk for repairing their Zeppelin air envelopes. A waste. Find a Zeppelin back and forth between Dragonmaw Port and the Krasworks, and liberate some silk from the cargo hold
Liberate.
on the lower decks. Finally, we're going to need a feast, and none of that finger food stuff. This crowd wants meat, and lots of it. Gather up venison from Highland elk and ducks. Highland ward are good eating too. Bring back some ribs. We'll show you a feast like you've never had in all the Eastern Kingdoms, friend.
Good God, this is just a huge amount of kill quests. You know, as far as an ass like an anvil, Chris, listen, dwarves have different priorities. I could not imagine wearing a full suit of cosplay anywhere south of, like, Ohio. Ooh, there's a feather on the ground here. There's another one over here, too. Nice. Really, Chris? Really not that hard to believe. Not with some of the things we've heard about Blizzard. Just saying. Nice, Chris. One, that's super cool that you're a cosplayer. I absolutely respect people that put time and effort into that in general. Two, that's... Liam Neeson has had some great roles over the year. I think he needs to stop doing action movies, though. I like him. I like his acting.
Work complete.
But maybe it's time to give up action movies. Just saying. All right, we need one Wargrib. Why am I still in combat? Blizzard. Small indie company, guys. Small indie company. Taken was a good movie. I have never seen A Walk Among the Tombstones. It sounds like a Western, so I'm immediately less interested. Is it, Chris? I want to see it, but I haven't seen it. Can I just, like, fly you guys? Yeah, Curly. So my interest is about as peaked as if it was a Western, Chris. Nothing wrong with it. I totally get why people would like watching it and stuff, but definitely not my preferred genre. Don't worry, guys. I saved you from a rattlesnake that was sitting here. Yeah, Curly, I want to see it. Just because I'm a big fan of Police Academy and Naked Gun and all that. Don't worry, I got you guys. Protected you again. And again. Nice, Chris. I'll have to check it out in one of my very rare times when I'm not playing WoW or streaming. Interesting. I want another movie that's Blade Runner adjacent. I'd love a cyberpunk movie of any kind, really. Done well, obviously. It needs to be done well. I actually have a cyberpunk Edge Runners background on my computer. Edge Runners was by far one of my favorite animated shows ever. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen High Spirits in forever.
Work complete.
No, Chris, that's totally fair. Blade Runner's such a niche, whatever. I'm not surprised.
What can I do for you?
It's a very slow movie. It's a very slow burn. So I totally get that. And don't blame me in the slightest. Give me 1 second. I have to actually look at all these items I'm selling before I sell them. I've gotten a few lockboxes. I may need to find a rogue at some point. Or make one. Either or. Okay. Yeah, probably, Chris. I love Tron.
How are ya?
Definitely thighs rhymed with eyes. What rhymes with professed? Chest. Definitely chest. All I need is a rhyme for unite. Knife fight.
See you soon. Work complete.
Perfect. We got this, guys.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Fanny's feathers.
Watch your back.
I love that something stolen is one of these quests.
Off with you.
Safe
Guess
travels.
it doesn't have the kick of a good wild hammer brew, but he goes on and on about the body or flavor. I guess we'll find out, eh? What's the food situation, hero? Look at that. You're practically bent double under the weight of all that meat. I'd better get my people cooking.
What can I do
Wild.
for ya?
It's catchy, that's for sure, but is it alvoic?
All right. Go find us some of the silk. Yeah, it's totally understandable, Chris. I watched it growing up. It was a hard watch growing up. I will say that. It was just, it was definitely aimed at a crowd that could think a little bit. And, like, you had to be interested in that kind of stuff and things like that, so... Hello. Damn, not collected. Mwah! What is my streamer luck, guys? 14,000 gold. Rude. Anyways. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't blame people for enjoying movies that I don't enjoy or not enjoying movies that I do.
How did the air raid
Watch your
go?
back.
Oh,
What's
my
on your mind?
kilts for the gents, gowns for the
Up with you.
bridesmaids. Just don't tell
Be good.
Wedding time, guys. Aw, there's Beaky. Look at those beards. His less so. That's a glorious beard, though. I wish I could grow a beard half that good. The bashful dwarf. I love that I'm the only one in full armor. Or one of. I think the dude was in some armor. He had his shoulder armor on. I love that they took the time to make this a scripted video. Like, all right. Dun, dun, dun. I love the wet splat. All right. Get them, dwarves. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but we'll just tank it. Whatever.
Work complete.
Yeah, like, where do we sign up for these cool names when we're born that year? I'd like to retroactively go back and sign up for a cool name.
We did it, hero. Fighting that. Things side by side really brought all the Wildhammers together. The heads of the families
All right.
are more united than I've ever seen them. Drink up, hero.
Oh, quick
and
check.
Celebrate. Of course, our work is only
Oh, hello. He's up. Ooh, someone want to come help? Anyone? Anyone? He has 434,000 hit points. He's going to absolutely nuke me. Yeah, and one more step. So I have 2 more steps left to get here. Yeah, Chris, you want to come help out? What are you working on, Anne? If you're busy, you don't have to come up at all. You're in the Isle of Dorn, huh? I mean, definitely if someone has a few minutes and can come up and help, I would appreciate it for sure. Just finished a delve. Right on, Chris. Sure thing. I just have to be, like, ready to tag him in case level 80 lands. I just hope that if a level 80 lands, they don't one-shot him. If you need drops off of him, and you're more than welcome to come up too if you want. You should be able to just take the portal. If you can get to Stormwind, you can take the portal from Stormwind to here very fast. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Well, I appreciate the offer, but a horde came through here, so thank you anyways. I really do appreciate you guys being even willing to consider doing that. Really, really sucks that the items kind of suck. Also, that would have been worth a decent amount. Yeah, Chris, at least I got the tag. That's a nice thing. So. And that means Twilight Highlands is even closer to being done. Huzzah. Man, this recipe. Holy cow. Jeez. I kind of want to save it. And I kind of want to sell it. I don't know. No, Chris. I should be good for now. Thank you, though. Yeah, I don't have jewel crafting, but I will eventually need all of the... Oh. Hi, bud. I will eventually need all of the professions. Because they all have items that I need to learn. So... And, like, I'll need to do dungeons specifically for quest drops, or for crafting drops. Hi, Lyrastraza. Me and your Dommy Mommy are best friends. So, you know, helped her out at the Dragonblight Temple. Oh, Caitlin. Okay. Cool.
Work complete.
You're kind of mean, lady. Just saying.
I'm glad Lyra didn't scare you off. I won't say her concerns aren't warranted, but we have a common enemy. She is perhaps a bit overzealous. I won't be so impolite as to refuse your aid if you're offering it. We're locked in constant battle with the Twilight Drakes and dragons to the south. Our strikes have not been entirely without success, but the dragons, out of grim battle, have been breeding some kind of corruption upon us. That time too, Velastrasa and Baliflame are attending to our injured brothers. Go and see if you can be of help to them.
Callan has become very trusting. It is not often that strangers are permitted within the redoubt. Our dragons are returning from battle, covered in twilight, corrupted flame, and pursued by Twilight Drakes. My menders can tend to our dragons' wounds, but they must be defended. Keep the drakes off of my menders. Lend your healing to our dragons as well if you are able. Thank you for your help with this. Our battles for Grim Batel are never ending. We need to get our strongest dragons back into the battle as soon as possible.
I have a task for you. Take these ruby seeds and plant them at the corpses of any dragonkin that you come across. Twilight or Vermilion. Whelping or dragon, it matters not. We need to see that their bodies are returned to the earth, so that life can continue to flourish. In death, there should always be new life. This may be our one consolation during times of war and great tragedy.
Can I, like... do that? Oh my god, healers have this quest so easy. Good lord.
This, we deny Deathwing the destruction that he so passionately seeks.
Farewell.
In this, life continues.
We will take Grim
What a
Battle
joke.
back from the Twilight's hammer and dear allies. It may take time, but this is one charge that we cannot forsake. Callan sent word. The Twilight are within the redoubt. If there will ever be a time when you can earn his favor, this is it.
I hope you're as tough as your gear suggests. The Twilight's hammer have made their way within the redoubt somehow, and I need someone to hunt them down. Fragile Twilight invaders. Litter the redoubt. They're pouring in from somewhere to the west. There can be no mercy offered to them within this hallowed place. Whatever violence grips your moral heart, release it upon them. Every inch of air,
I don't know what dude just said.
surrounding the redoubt is constantly under the watchful eye of Lyra's drakes. They must have found a way into the shrine from beneath. Take this flash growth moat. It should prove more than sufficient.
I need the
to close
eggs.
any hole, tunnel, or portal they might have used to get inside our defenses. Find the breach in our defenses. Close it. Done.
Look, I know you have no reason to be fond of me. Just as I'm not terribly fond of you.
Oh, I can't
I
get
need a
those
help
eggs.
I can
Okay.
do. Our eggs are being stolen by these Twilight invaders. I have no doubt that they want to take them back to Grim Battle to experiment on and pervert. I will not let that happen. D, if you truly do want to help us, stop them, recover the eggs, bring them back to me.
So, there is a game that's out right now, out-ish. They just released it into, like, playtesting. It's called The Lift. And it's like this puzzle game that's kind of like got almost a psychological horror aspect to it, which looks really cool. And I did not, but I do know how to get them now. It's just you have to be on the daily for them, and I didn't have access to the dailies at that time, so I do now. I figured out what I did wrong, which was very, very easy to figure out, by the way. All I had to do was talk to the Earth Mother and accept one of the 2 quests that she had, and she went back up to where she came from. That was it. Or Stone Mother, whatever her name is. So. Okay, so I can't pick up the eggs from the clutches. All right, cool. Seems like an oversight. But yeah, I watched Co-Carnage play The Lift, and man, it looks quite fun. You work as a repairman, and you have to actually repair stuff to progress in the story. It just looks like a lot of fun. And it's you can request access to the playtest right now on Steam. So if you like those kind of games, definitely seems like it could be a fun one. I also found out Goblin Cleanup just released into early access today. So I may be playing that some this weekend. It's a fantastic Viscera cleanup detail-esque game. Only you play a goblin, very like weeb, overly attractive goblin. And you clean up bad guys' dungeons, basically. That adventurers come in and ruin by getting blood and body bits everywhere.
Twilight dragons were born.
It's pretty
of
fun.
These disgusting experiments of theirs. The Twilight's hammer have gone too far. Deathwing has gone too far. I don't know if this, for me or the young, inside these eggs. But it doesn't really matter. Either way, it's clear that you to be an ally of our flight. I appreciate that. I cannot forgive the attacks by your allies against my brood. But for now, it seems you have chosen the right side.
I thought I saw you
Well
glance in my
done.
direction.
Thank you, hero.
Sleep with
I
one
will
eye
not
open.
be so foolish as
The
to let
job's not
such an
done yet.
oversight happen again. You have a talent for killing, I see. In times like these, that has its place. Recent events make it even more that holding up here and making sporadic attacks on a grim battle isn't enough to keep our kind safe, much less retake Grim Battle.
No, and it's totally fine.
We need to strike into their heart. I've agreed to send dragons to the aid of your commanders. They were already hatching a plan to strike at Grim Battle. So you should focus your attention there first. You should be able to find Matthias Shaw in Dragonmaw Pass, in the canyon below us to the south.
The Red Dragons have been to help. No small feat, I'm sure.
I appreciate you staying as long as you did. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some rest.
Twilight caravan by the time the dragons contacted us. They're helping by cutting off their retreat. The battle
What needs
still
done?
rages.
Look to the shadows.
You can definitely
Sleep
be
with
evaded.
one eye
The
open.
gates further down the canyon are shut. Our scouting revealed a stone that
Good night,
they
Ann.
hid in chests in their caravan
It's Shaw.
that they used to open the gates.
Matthias
Get down there
Shaw.
and look for a chest key on the bodies of the guards.
to the
When you
shadows.
find it, use it on one of those chests on the caravan wagons and bring the gate stone back to me. The ambush launched smoothly. Most of the guards are dead,
For
but a
the
few are
Alliance.
still pinned down with the wagons. Get in there and clear
We
them out so we
fight
can
in the
push forward into the
shadows.
canyons. They've grown overconfident.
The job's
more
not
and more,
done
that
yet.
seems the downfall of the most powerful.
Okay.
ones. Good going. Doesn't look like much, does it? Excellent. Now we can start pushing our ground forces up towards Grim Battle. The worms have already taken the battle to the sky above Grim Battle. It's up to us to move our men in by ground and secure the gates. I want you to know what is at stake here. Grim Battle is the source of Twilight's hammer reinforcements to all of the Highlands. If we do not cut them off here, we will not win the battle ahead. I'm sending a squad from Highlands with you. Get to the gate to the southeast and get it open. Your lieutenant should have any further instructions you need from there. My orders are to accompany you south through the Dragonlord gates towards the entrance of Grim Battle. We're to clear a path so that the rest of the men can follow us up and secure the entrance. Translation: kill everything that moves, and don't be ashamed if you have a good time doing it. The boys are ready. Let's go.
Kill everything that moves, and don't be ashamed if you have a good time doing it. Wow. Oh, man. So, yeah, I think this weekend I'm going to play some Goblin Cleanup, which I should be able to play on stream, I think. I don't know. The graphic settings are kind of bare bones. It's like 3 people making this game. So, the graphic settings are a little bare bones, but we'll see. I might be able to play it.
Work complete.
Can I help you?
We make it look easy.
Have a good one.
But yeah, if you like watching a streamer get murdered, just get absolutely mauled by traps, might be a fun time. High bank demolitionist, do your job a little faster.
Work complete.
Thanks, buddy.
What can I do for you?
Like a well-oiled
See
machine.
you around.
Good work so
See
far.
you later.
We should find the entrance to Grim Battle just past the next gate. I was ordered to secure the entrance and block off reinforcements while the rest of our men. Through the path, we've up the canyon. Let's get moving down the canyon to the southwest. We should find the next gate pretty quickly.
Welcome, hero.
All right. I might have to actually physically walk them up here.
It's Shaw. Matthias Shaw.
We'll try one more time. Yep, I think we're going to have to... We'll manually run them up. It shouldn't take too long. They're pretty fast at killing all these mobs.
I thought I saw you glance in my direction.
All right. Yes, Chris, I saw that. Which means all of my game playing has to be done before October 7th. which isn't that far away. Boy, howdy. Considering it's already basically September 19th. So, you know. Fun times, that. Aw, Curly.
Work complete.
What kind of car do you have, if you don't mind me asking?
The gate is clear. Once your people finish clearing the canyon, we will speak to your leaders about the next move.
Hello. I wish we could meet in more favorable circumstances. The world hangs by a thread, and all that the Titans have wrought may be in jeopardy. It saddens me greatly, but my judgment is final. Deathwing, the horrific creature that was once the Earth Warder and once my friend, must be destroyed. I have prepared a site atop the Highlands, to the west of the Vermilion Redoubt, where I can bring about his end.
I don't know, Chris.
Seek out the Circle of Life and speak with Lirastrasa within.
I do know.
I will join you there.
That's an easy answer. Right on, Curly. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's not the sexiest of cars, but, you know. I'd rather function over form. So, I get it. Chris, I'm actually going to roll not a paladin on Legion. So I still need to do all the paladin Legion stuff. So that's what the answer is. So I won't be skipping Legion on this character.
Hello again.
I'll just be doing remix on a different class. No clue what class. Maybe warrior. Maybe I'll do it as a warrior again.
Mortal, I want you to bear witness to this, but for your own safety, stay back.
Why is it so quiet?
You too.
I will not leave your side.
But he's so loud.
Your life isn't yours to throw away, Kaelin. Should I fail, the fate of this world may rest on your shoulders.
Yes, Mother.
Curly. What's Alex Straza called? The life bender? I don't know. It's like Airbender, only better. Life bringer? I can't remember. Life binder. Got it.
Do you presume that
I would have gotten it if I had waited 1 second longer.
I have a world to unmake?
It pains me, Neltharion, but I must end you, as I have ended Malagos.
End me, Lifebinder. You think life is yours to take away? Life is weak, mortal, fleeting, fragile.
Curly.
Death is final. Death is eternal. Death is my realm. Look upon me, and you see death incarnate, the unmaker of worlds.
I see the hollow metal shell of a once great ally, and the precious gift of the Titans wasted.
Then witness my new gifts, bestowed by this world's true
Dude sounding a little crazy, not gonna lie. Just saying. Well, you don't call someone that's stark raving mad a loony to their face.
Strasza and Deathwing have taken into the skies over grim battle. Her plan unravels. The Dragon Queen is outside the circle of life she prepared earlier. We'll need to support her with everything we've got. Hurry, climb aboard one of the Vermilion Vanguard behind me. If we find any Twilight Drakes aiding Deathwing, we will need to kill them off. Mount up quickly.
You know, I mean, that's fair. Only, there was only three targets technically there. So, I'd rather just be the one he doesn't even think about until such time as I'm like, you know, maybe level 50. Once I'm level 50, you know, I'll just walk through Dragon Soul. It's all good. They breathe and fire at each other. But yeah, I don't know. Not sure what class I'll play yet. For Legion Remix. Oh, I have control.
Nelthorian, look at yourself. Misshapen, twisted. You're coming up hard.
Oh my gosh. Maybe that's the whole problem. No one ever gave him a mirror.
All order must end in chaos. Come, embrace the inevitable, as I have.
Maybe that was the whole problem.
Work complete.
If only someone had given him a mirror, he could have just looked at himself. Chris. That was comically bad.
There! They've fallen!
A comically bad movie. Cutscene, whatever. I like how they fall at the speed of a feather.
He is dead.
Mother, stay still. Your wounds are great.
The Black Aspect's blood is cursed. Wherever it was shed, nothing will grow for 10,000 years. But it is over. We can work now to bottle up the horrors he
Whoever framed this picture kind of sucks, too. He ain't dead.
Impossible!
She perked up real fast.
Mortal, take the Dragon Queen. Carry her to safety.
Carry her?
Now, run! Get her away from here!
Pardon?
I will delay the aspect of death.
You want me to do what?
Kaylin! No!
What do you expect me to do to a multi-ton dragon? Like, I know my pally's strong, but, Kaylin, sir.
The sun has set on this mortal world, fools. Make peace with your end, for the hour of twilight falls.
Dun, dun, dun. I can't imagine it does, Chris, but it has to. I mean, that little dragon carried me and Alex Straza away. So it has to have changed their mass somewhat.
Thanks to your quick action, the Dragon Queen still lives. She is being brought back to Wyrmrest to recover. But
Upgraded.
the battle
Damn it.
wasn't a complete failure. Deathwing was gravely wounded. I suspect he will go into hiding to recuperate. Alex Strasser has bought us time to strike. With Deathwing otherwise occupied, we have a grim and daunting task ahead of us, under charge of the Queen herself. The Black Dragon Flight is to be wiped out. I would welcome your aid in this, if it is offered. As soon as you are ready, I will send you with the next flight joining the attack.
Ooh, that's a cool looking cloak. That's not bad. And the sky streaked red. Surprisingly enough, this zone only has 283 quests, but it has already taken us 2 hours, despite having done some earlier, yesterday. So we might get to Old Doom, but it's only going to be just a little tiny bit of Old Doom at this point.
It seems you are still with us. I'm somewhat appreciative of that. Thank you.
Thanks.
The obsidian wormkin litter the landscape to our south. They're in no position to push back against us, but one can never tell what new threats the ebb of battle may bring. I want you to take the fight to the wormkin. Clear them out so that we may proceed with purging this land of the polluting presence of the Black Dragonflight. The Twilight Drake Hunters use vicious implements to drag our circling drakes from the sky. Hooks that buried into their scales and held the Twilight secure while they brought our kin to the ground. We are past the point of peace, past hope for their redemption. The only mercy we have left to offer the Blackflight is the oblivion that they so passionately pursue. Use these hooks to slay the obsidian pyrewings to the south. They should allow you much maneuverability in the air if used right. The great petrified tree that lies before us to the south was once a beacon of great light. Our beacon. We lost this forest to the Black Flight, and it has since been corrupted and petrified, nearly unredeemable. But all is not without hope. I've brought a powerful tool to begin the healing process. The tree may still be saved with much time and fortune, and with perhaps a little effort from you. Bring this, Alexstrasza's tear, and use it within the hollowed heart of the tree.
I don't know, Chris. We might be looking a little too deep into it. I mean, possibly. Maybe, maybe not. No, I misclicked. What am I doing? Okay, we need 2 more Pyre Wings. Still a bunch of Obsidian Dragonkin.
Work complete.
Yeah, I think he was still, I think his dad was still the art director, or the cinematic director, or whatever it was. So. I assume he probably had a big say in that, but I don't know. All right. Hi, Scardaris. Bye, Scardaris.
Work complete.
What is with the music? Wild. Very funny.
You started a wonderful thing this day. Amidst all of this bloodshed, it may take many years,
Be careful.
but this ravaged land will be restored. It will be beautiful again. You've proven a great ally. I would have never expected such upon our first meeting.
Cool.
You seem to have made use of the disturbing implements with ease. I take solace in knowing that some tools of evil can ultimately still lead to safeguarding life. Nothing is without purpose. In the southwestern portion of the Obsidian Forest, you will find some of the black egg clutches. Many of the eggs can be hatched at any time, with a bit of prodding from the right flame. And as the whelplings, they will cry out and flock for their mother. Do not worry. If this purging is to be taken to the whelps, that is not a task that I will force on you. I simply want you to let them out and follow them home as they seek their mother. It is she who we must confront.
Go to mommy, little whelplings. Come on. Lead me. Yeah, Chris, I probably would have had him default to falling at the same time, too. For sure. I think it was just extra cheesy. Like, I don't need realism. But at least, you know, like, some continuity. Ooh, a rare spawn. Oh, good, and he drops leather boots that I don't have yet. Nice. Man, Twilight Highlands has been very kind to us so far. Heck yeah. I only have one more rare I need to get.
Work complete.
Whee!
Lirastraza sent me ahead to the lair, suspecting the black dragon we are seeking may still be here. Judging by the hatchlings, it seems she was not mistaken. Obsidia is one of the last mature dragons that can continue the black dragonflight bloodline. She must be killed. If you succeed in killing her, you should inform Lirastraza immediately of your victory. She's been fighting a long time to see this done. Thank you for being our fang in these battles. You've proven a powerful ally.
Seems kind of wild that they just trust me to do this on my own. We've been working towards this for a very, very long time. But you know, you take care of it. You finish it. All right. So where's the other rare spawn? Spawn's right there. Ooh, one exact spot. We should probably check that, because that'd be pretty cool to be able to get that done as well. I mean, that's like... Hello? A little tiny lip there. I mean, that's fair. Although Lyristraza barely trusted us just a few minutes ago. But yeah, it would be pretty cool if we could get the other rare killed. Can you even still do island expeditions? Can you do them just solo? You can. Okay, cool. Well, there's one in every bunch. Fair. Very, very fair. Right, Curly? All right, perfect. I know there's a lot of achievements and stuff for doing them, so...
You killed Obsidia within her own lair?
Hey, one more quest line.
I'm sorry that I could not be there. You're true to your word, and you most certainly have the bite to back your bellow. Thank you. You've more than proved your intent and your abilities. With grim battle cut off and the black...
Let's go check for the
Dragon
Overlord.
The Twilight's Hammer are cornered in their citadel. Go to your leaders. You should find them northwest at Victor's Point. Let them know.
Yeah, I mean, that's
that when the
fair.
attack on
They
the
pretty
Twilight Citadel
much
begins,
failed.
The red flight shall fill the skies above. You may not be able to atone for all of the sins your allies have committed, but in this one battle, we shall be by your side. The Twilight's Hammer will fall.
Oh, sad face. Too much to hope that he'd be right here. Man. And I don't think he moves or anything. I think he just stands right there. Pity that. Oh, well, we can work on our questing. How are we doing with the Wildhammer? Almost honored. Not too shabby. God, Chris, thank you for putting that in my head.
You've done well, hero. We're in the process of preparing the attack now.
I prefer a stand-up, honorable fight. These monsters deserve nothing better than to be destroyed by the weapons in our hands. However, this particular situation calls for the use of more powerful measures. Take this flare and mark each of the 4 buildings within the Twilight Gate to the southwest. Our cannons will handle the rest. Matthias Shaw and Psi 7 are here to assist us with operations up top in the Twilight Citadel. I need you to escort them there. The Wildhammer are being kind enough to give us a lift in. The agents have some things that they need to do down in the Twilight Gate area first, though. Speak with Angus Still Mountain and get yourself a squad to drop off. You'll fly them in. A big blue X marks the spot.
Speak with who? The what now? Ah.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Cool. Is Plucky Duck from Tiny Toons? Yeah. Yeah. Whack.
Work complete.
All right, now what am I doing? Targeting buildings. That's what I'm doing. Oh, please say there's not an escort quest here. Please, please, please say there's not an escort quest here. No, I do not want to run through all that.
Work complete.
All right, cool. Y'all are talking about cartoons I haven't watched in like 25 years. Something like that. I'll defer to your knowledge.
Work complete.
All right. I love the rocks being yeeted through the air so casually.
That's the spirit, lad. Today's already shaping up to be a good one.
Thanks to you, our cannoneers hit their marks. Tell me about the situation within the Twilight Gate. That must have been deadly. While I don't approve of their methods, no one can question the effectiveness of Master Matthias Shaw and his CI-7, not to mention that you're here. Our victory is all but assured.
If the Twilight Gate is to fall, we need to get Skull Crusher the Mountain out of there before we left. I saw that your Psi-7 agents took some explosives hidden in a Twilight's hammer crate. By now, they will have planted them on the steps leading up to the upper portion of the Citadel. I want you to set the explosives off, and then signal us when that monster's out of the way. That's when we'll attack and finish off the Ogre compound.
There's one last loose end to tie up.
I mean, nothing wrong with that, Curly.
The disciples of Cho'Gall.
Nothing wrong with that.
Has placed them within the den of the disciples, a small ogre cave at the southwest corner of the Twilight Gate. You're fairly certain that Cassius and Curdran will want proof of their deaths. Now that you've lured Skullcrusher the Mountain away from the Twilight Gate, it's time to signal your forces at Victor's Point to a
People pod, huh? Just casually carrying around the heads of ogres. It's all good. That's funny. Huh.
Work complete.
Not even in, like a chest down here? Rude. Oh yeah, Chris. Totally. I mean, at least I have an axe at the moment and not a mace. So there's that. Dang it. It keeps defaulting to the Harrison Jones quest. Burmis, how's it going, man? It's going pretty good. We're getting pretty close to being done with Twilight Highlands. We killed the world boss up here.
The paladin frowns.
Which is pretty dope.
Trophy collection you have there. I would have believed you if you had simply said they were dead. Regardless, thank you for having the foresight to take care of them. The Twilight Gate will soon be ours. Time to move up to the Twilight Citadel. Now that the attack is underway, it's time to deal with the Twilight Citadel. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to escort the Psi-7
oh my God.
to Master Matthias Shaw. He's hiding somewhere up top. The Psi-7 squad commander can tell you where. Thank you. We look forward to joining you in the assault upon the Citadel.
I love that. I would have believed you if you just told me they were dead. Cool. Cool.
Well met. Light bless you.
Do you think we can maybe go a little faster? That'd be pretty cool. No? All right. World's slowest rogues. Cool, cool, cool. Apparently they never leveled their rogue class past like level 10. Oh, and then we're stopping here, huh? Oh, it's Cho'Gall.
Alliance soldiers. So bold. So cavalier.
Scurry, 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 mortals!
Your numbers are small, and you are too late.
Helpless and hopeless, helpless and hopeless!
Work complete.
Finish it! Finish them all!
The SI-7 are all dead. Time to find Master Matthias Shaw. Good thing the squad commander told you where you would be.
Where
We
are the
fight
rest
in
of
the
my
shadows. Look to the shadows. The
Even I
job's
get
not
hunted.
done
I
yet.
suppose that's what I get
Sleep
for
with
hiding
one
amongst
eye
the sheep.
open. Look
Matthias
to the
studies you
shadows.
for a moment.
Sleep with one
The
eye
Twilight's
open.
hammer has taken it up a notch
All right.
and sent their dark assassins after me. Nice bunch of guys. Dead now. They're made from the souls of the most skilled killers. Want to do me a favor? Hunt them down. Bring back their soul pendants. No foray into the field would be complete without a good old-fashioned take the bad guys out kind of mission. Between the Citadel veterans, the corrupted elementalists, and the Twilight Vindicators. I'm sure you'll have plenty of targets. How you choose to kill them is up to you. My investigation into Cho'Gall's artifact has hit a dead end. The Twilight's hammer enslaved a group of wild hammersmiths, and then drowned them in the lake when they were done with their services.
Matthias spits. I need gun.
We need help. There's an earthen ring woman, Earthcaller Yiva, southwest.
Oh, that wasn't what I needed.
She and her goblin initiate need help with the shutting down the elemental portals hereabouts. I'm thinking that in exchange she can help us with our problem.
That was what I needed. Oh, can't loot that. That's cool. That I don't know. I assume probably. But no clue, Chris. All I really know is that he doesn't live that long. Overall. A Pexar, the Ascended. A little bit on the name, or a little bit on the nose with the naming, but you know, it's cool.
Work complete.
Hero, I'm glad you're here. Of course, I'm more than happy to lend you whatever assistance that I can. I used to be the caretaker of the Earthen Rings portals here. But while we were away, helping to save Deepholm, the Twilight's hammer moved in and corrupted the area. They're using powerful ascendants to guard our portals.
That is a pretty good
That's where they
lifespan.
made a critical error. I want you to go to the portals and use the controllers
Wait.
to overload them. This will unleash all of the portal's energy, debilitating the Ascendant.
Careful
Slay
now.
it. I have no knowledge of any artifact that Cho'Gall is crafting, but I think I know one that can help. Countess Feral is the ancient spirit of Loch Feral to the north. She has no love for the Twilight's hammer, who have polluted her waters. Seek her for the wisdom that you seek.
Look, if there's one thing I know,
Seek her for the wisdom that you
I've been
seek.
able to really gain an appreciation for how they feel. Let me tell you, they don't appreciate being enslaved one bit. So, what I'm saying here is that if you, to free the enslaved elementals,
Deprive.
I'm sure that not only would they their gratitude, they'd also likely on their masters. Sounds like a win-win to me.
All right. Yeah, could be worse for sure. We're almost done with the cultists.
Work complete.
Right, cultists are done. Still have 5 more elementals after this.
What needs done?
How
The
many
job's
pendants
not
do you
done
have?
yet.
I'm not sure what I'm
Look
going
to
to
the
do with all of
shadows.
these. I'll probably fence them
The
and donate
job's
the
not done
proceeds to the
yet.
Storm
Sleep with one
orphanage.
eye open.
Now to find
job's
someone
not
sick
done
enough
yet.
to buy such a thing. It'll probably be a goblin or a gnome warlock. None of us are too good to get our hands a little dirty, or bloody in this case. There are 3 candidates for ascendancy that we need to eliminate. Dame Alice Finson, Master Clem, and Mia the Rose. I'd like for you to, as my distraction. When the time is right, I'll step in and finish them off from behind. Whatever you do, do not underestimate them. Each got to where they are by being ruthless and very good at what they do. The Twilight cowards have captured and killed too many red dragons.
Edamontis.
But one yet lives. Do you remember Lyristrassa?
Oh, that's right, he
Shackled
did, didn't
nearby,
he?
And we're going to free her. But first, we need something sharp enough to cut through her chains. There's an old Etin named Blind Eye the Guardian. He stands watch at the altar of Ascension to the south. He has a purely wrought Elementium axe. I wonder if that's Cho'Gall's ultimate weapon?
That's the name immediately made me think of that, Chris. Completing this quest in the water is gonna suck. I should not do this in the water. Wait, I can turn on one of the quests? What quest can I turn in with that person? That elemental? Huh. Nice, Curly. That's like the best part of being a rogue nowadays. At least for me. I don't like the other aspects of being a rogue anymore.
Work complete.
I know why you are here, hero. Your reasons sing within your fluids. I know about
Slay
the
Lord
poisonous
Cannon.
polluting my lake. If you want to
Deathwing
find
and
out
Cho'Gall
what his
survived
faults
battles with
remembers,
Khadgar in
you
Warcraft
must
2.
learn it. My arch nemesis, Lord Cannon, has foolishly decided
Interesting.
to throw his allegiance to the Twilight's hammer. In the past, we've coexisted with a shaky truce.
Oh, hey, Lyristrassa.
His change of heart leaves me little choice but to put an end to him. Or I should say,
Hi, buddy.
if you want the information that you seek from the dead dwarf, you're going to kill Lord Cannon for me. Seek him at Cannon's Inferno to the southeast.
Lord Cannon. Yeah, it's kind of funny that they both die in the same expansion.
Work complete. Work complete.
Right. Mia the Rose. Hi, Matthias.
I thought I saw you glance in my direction.
You're not who I wanted. Wait. Where be this person? Is it down in a cave? I be confused. Khadgar, Turalian, Valyria, and others killed a bunch of Deathwing's eggs, and then Khadgar blasted Deathwing's armor off, causing him to become unstable and forcing him to retreat. Deathwing was pissed. Understandable. I think that's something we can understand. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where this guy is. Go kill this guy instead. Man, look at how quickly Matthias is coming here. Ooh, Matthias, you were so close. So close, buddy. He's not like up here, is he? No. And he's one of the debilitated mobs, which means they're supposed to be What the hell? Aetherian. Yo, did we see Aetherian somewhere? He swore revenge against Khadgar, but we never got that? Okay. There's like no... Oh. Thanks, game. Still trying to remember that the game actually leans into verticality in endgame zones. Now.
Work complete.
Alright. Let's go turn in these 3 quests first, and then we'll come down here, because I think they take you into the cave right behind them. I think.
It's Shaw.
That takes care of most of their leaders outside the
Sleep with
Bastion
one eye
of Twilight.
open.
We work well together, hero.
Look to the
Do
shadows.
you have the axe? They're going to kill Larastrasa soon. That thing looks sharp. Sharp enough to do deed, at least. But if I'm a judge of weaponry, that's not what Twilight after. Larastrasa is the last and greatest of the red dragons that the Twilight's hammer captured. They're about to kill her. I need you to take the Elementium axe and free her from her bonds.
Chris. But we all know how accurate the lore in WoW is at any given time.
I am pleased. Lord Cannon was always an unworthy adversary. Very well, hero. I will help you gain the information which you seek.
Super
Take the water of
accurate.
life and pass it into the corpse of the drowned dwarf. He was a worker of metals in life, and though his body now feeds my lock, the water will allow him to tell you what you want to know. Then, take your information and be gone from my Demesne.
Wow. This is also kind of grim. Yeah, but anyone that worked there at that point, Chris, that knew the story, probably didn't work there. They might be. It wouldn't be too hard for them to make these assets again. Like I don't think the anchors were part of it. But the rope and the dwarves at the end could be, but they all got revamps, so I don't know. Maybe. I was thinking of the Hall of the Sinners or whatever in vanilla. Yeah, that's what you were thinking of too. Or the Hall of Drowned Sinners or something like that.
Isn't she a beauty? Let's see what she does now that she's free. Look at that. There are stressors destroying them. There are drakes that she's downing that need finishing off. I wouldn't want the Twilight's healers to get them back up into the air. Time for a little coup de grace. The Hammer of Twilight? And you say you got this information out of a drowned wild hammer dwarf? You're kidding, right?
What am I supposed to do, Matthias?
I thought I saw you glance in my
Hi, Strauss. Ooh. Okay. Got it. So I just need to find ones that Lyristraza nukes out of the sky and dispose of them. Who next, Lyristraza? Choose one. No, but seriously, Lyristraza, can you choose one, please? Yeah, they were unfinished assets, so that's why I was thinking, like, those look too good to be the unfinished assets. Where you going, Lyristraza? I need you to kill another one of these. Just one more. Please? Thank you. You're the best, Lyra. No. There we go. Whew. Yeah, same general idea. These last few quests are taking a while. I don't think we're going to get to Old Doom tonight.
Our efforts to improve relations with the Red Dragons has really paid off.
We're very close. To being done. I don't think we're going to make it to Old Doom. I think at this point, this is 2.5 hours already. Well, I mean, if we end in the next few quests, we will.
The last portal is deep within the mine here, but we'll deal with that in a bit.
Go! What did I tell you? Elementars aren't so bad after all.
On your way.
Eh? Okay. We need to get to the Earth portal at the back of the cave. I've procured a ride for us. Why walk when we can ride in style? I hope you don't mind mine carts. Let me know when you're ready.
Man, this looks like some real high-quality track. And we're riding it like a pro. Oh, still going. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
My weapons and totems are destroyed. You know it's our moral obligation to save all of this elementium from the shale spiders. Those creepy things eat the stuff. What a waste. So, what do you say? 90-10 my way? So, you know, while we're here, we might as well take care of the Twilight's Hammer intruders. This place used to be ours after all. I'd help, but with my totems and weapons broken, I'm pretty helpless.
Donkey Kong Country level stuff? Yep. Definitely. What?
Move it.
What is going on here? And why can I not click on this? There we go.
Examining the Twilight Rune of Earth, you can almost feel its power extending further into the Elementium depths. It's probably connected to other runes. Initiate Goldmine thinks that you should destroy all of them.
Right. We haven't gotten a single Elementium shard yet. Oh. Oh, crap. Do they drop on the ground after we kill these? No, maybe not.
Work complete.
Quickly, quickly!
They had it coming to them.
Careful out there.
All right.
Work complete.
Go, go!
How much do you
On
think
your
you
way.
can carry?
Goldmine slyly looks at the pile of Elementium shards.
I don't think that
Careful
stuff's
out
going to
there.
sell.
And we
much.
had such
I had
good
to
luck
cut right now, so you don't feel ripped off.
in the zone before, like in the first part that we did yesterday. And now we're having such garbage luck with loot levels. Like, none of my gear is upgrading or upgrading much.
Don't waste my
We're on
time.
our territory. What's that over across the way?
Move it.
That's Magmatooth, my estranged fire elemental. You gotta kill him or he's gonna kill me. It was all just a big misunderstanding. How was I to know he'd be mad about me borrowing his heart down in people? He can't die.
How
Not
indeed, sir.
permanently anyway. He's got the controller to the portal on him for sure. You gotta get the controller and then use it in the fire portal to take us back to the entrance.
All right. How could this goblin have ever known that he would be upset at the goblin using his heart for stuff? Weirdest thing ever.
Work complete.
Hero.
Makes sense.
We
Hit the
survived, and
road.
all of the portals are now shut down.
On your way.
You don't think Magmatooth is going to hold a grudge, do you? We've had some
Cool.
good times. I'm really sorry to see you go. But Matthias says he needs you. He said it's urgent. So, you want to grab a drink or something after whatever, buddy?
We're more than halfway done with this zone. That's pretty insane. Only just barely, but still.
You're back. We know where Chogol's ultimate weapon is located. While you were in the mine, I was able to figure out where the Hammer of Twilight is being kept. They created it at the Altar of Twilight to the south. More important than that, the cultists have made a critical error. Chogol is personally overseeing its final construction. Many Sai, 7 died to bring us this information.
Many Psi 7.
The hammer of Twilight floats in the middle of the altar.
Okay.
Back, vermin!
Insects, weak and small!
Look, mortal, upon the instrument of your undoing.
The hammer! Hand of the gods below!
Forged of molten blood.
Gift of the master! His gift!
Shaped upon the last altar of storm. The hammer of Twilight!
The hammer of Twilight!
Commissioned by the aspect of death. It is the breaker of worlds. It is not yours to wield.
Kill the intruders! Kill them all!
What Deathwing has set in motion.
No man can stop!
No man. Least of all you, wretches.
Show them their end!
All right. Yes, Skull Crusher, come. Wait. Yo, I just got yeeted. What? Sir. Like, I don't know how I got knocked unconscious from that fall. Like, Blizzard, did you forget I'm a paladin? What? How the hell? What? That was just a straight up one shot. Are you supposed to run away from it? And then there was much confusion. It just says survive and slay him. I have to wait for him to respawn now. Cool. Oh. I don't want to be part of that one. Oh. Okay. So I got to use the altars faster is what I have to do, it looks like. Otherwise, he just splats you. And he splats you through shields, by the way. Yeah. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid getting aggro in general. The downside to being a tank. I guess I could switch to Ret, but I also don't want to. Maybe? Yeah? Thanks for the heals, Cassius. See, none of the crystals have spawned. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Well, the crystals are up now. That time I took half as much damage. Okay. This quest is kind of annoying. Shit, I didn't actually mean to attack him that time. Although the altars did spawn as soon as I did attack him. So I'm going to try, this might kill me, but I'm just going to whack him once. Okay, so the altars spawn when he gets low, is what it is. Leave me alone, sir. Yeah, they're doing like no damage to him. There we go. I think it was the shadow altar. I think I was too close to the shadow altar too many times. I think that was what was killing me, not Cho'Gall. But hard to say. Let's go get this turned in. Heck yeah. Chris.
You did it, lad.
I'm not totally inept, sir.
And sent Cho'Gall packing into the Twilight Bastion.
Oh, cool.
Don't you worry. With your help and that of your friends, we'll get in there and we'll kill Cho'Gall once and for all.
Heck yeah. All right. A vendor really quick. This one has been collected. But it's also only worth 22 gold. Do I want to try and sell it? That didn't get collected.
For the Alliance.
Ooh, interesting. So I have to watch out and be careful sometimes, because sometimes when you sell stuff, it doesn't always collect. Good to know. That one's 25 gold. This one is 250 gold, apparently. That's a Warbound 174. Nah, I'll be blowing past that on my other characters because I won't have to do all the questing stuff. All right, Chris. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep, and I hope work doesn't suck too bad tomorrow. You work tomorrow, right? Or do you work? No, it's Saturday, right? No, you do have work tomorrow. Okay, I finished reading the rest of that. Have a good night, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. All right, we'll throw these couple of items up on the auction house before they automatically vendor to...
Please feel free to browse the items up for bid, or if you would like to list an item, I can help.
210, wow. 258 for the sodden cloth gloves? My God. All right. I want to keep all the cooking stuff. We'll post those up, but man, my judgment says I shouldn't. I'm going to keep this recipe, I think, for now. Thanks, Chris. I think I'm going to call it for tonight. I'll go talk to Harrison Jones, but otherwise, I think I'm pretty wrapped in for the night. Maybe actually get some food and get to bed at a decent time instead of midnight for once. We'll see. Today's your nephew's birthday and your mom is totally technophobic. Gotta love moms like that sometimes, huh?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna need someone to help out with unlocking all of these lockboxes. Not anything to worry about right now, but I don't know why I'm keeping this. I should just vendor it. Part of me was keeping it because I just like seeing the 250,000 gold it's worth. Ugh. All right, let's go ahead and go talk to Harrison. I don't remember if he teleports us or not. We shall find out.
How are you? Safe travels.
Hello, Dr. Jones.
What about it? The pyramid inside of the Maker's Terrace in
Have a
Alden
good one.
can be used as some kind of super weapon that will end all life on Azeroth.
Harrison thinks a moment. I can you.
You need to continue the research you've begun. Head to the southern end of Kalindor.
It doesn't.
There's
But
a caravan there that's about to leave for Uldum. Perhaps you can tag along.
I believe there's a portal to the Time Lost Caverns, isn't there? Or Caverns of Time. Brain. Oh, there is. We need to do the cooking daily first. I have not done that today because I was out in Twilight Highlands, so I want to get that done.
Hey there.
My daughter Penny loves pumpkin pancakes, but we have had a shortage of pumpkins here in Elwyn
More
from the
pumpkins.
frostbite last season. I have heard of a new pumpkin patch north of Stormwind that might be ripe
Yeah.
for cooking now, though. Head out.
Right, Curly.
Harvest a few of those ripe pumpkins for me, and let's see what we can do.
100%, I get exactly that. I don't think I've ever had more than about 400,000 on a character at any one time that I earned myself and didn't get from like just selling a token. There have been a couple of times that selling a token has been extremely lucrative, and I'm not afraid to admit that. Can I do the heritage stuff now?
Prophet Valen has roused from meditation, and he requests your immediate presence. A matter of great import.
Interesting.
Come to his attention. He would value both your wisdom and strength in addressing it. The prophet awaits you aboard the Vindicar. Take this crystal. Our artificers have attuned it to the ship's teleportation matrix.
Very, very interesting. Oh, turned in the cooking quest, idiot.
Can I help you?
Have you finished collecting the pumpkins?
Have a good one.
Nice job.
Chat, you guys were going to just let me take the portal down to the Caverns of Time, weren't you? Man, rude. So mean. Oh, I forgot they added
There is much to be done.
multicolored hair. That's cool. Or at least the Drakthir have multicolored hair. I don't know if everyone does. Alright. Caverns of Time. Alrighty. God, Gadget Sand's only 19% done. My God. We can fly over here and check for Omgorn on the way down. It's not nearly as bad when you are on a flying mount, Curly. Ogrimmar is also pretty bad when you're not on a flying mount, by the way. Oh, hey, there he is. 112,000 damage. Hey! We got the item we needed. Heck yeah. Dope. What does it look like? Oh, it looks so bad. Okay, cool. Good talk. Thank you. That's awesome. Very glad I got that. All right, guys. Well, we're not going to start this quest because I believe we get a cutscene immediately that it hopefully won't skip. So we are, however, going to wrap up the stream there for tonight. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time. Maybe a little earlier. How many quests are in Old Doom? Let me see how many are in Old Doom before I quit. $246, not too bad. I know there's a lot of flying around though, so I might start a little bit early tomorrow, like maybe 5 or 5:30 Central Time. But I'll post on YouTube if I do start. So if you keep an eye out there, I should have a message there, or just make sure your notifications are on Twitch. So I will be back tomorrow. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, night, or morning, wherever you happen to be. And I'll catch y'all later. Take care, everybody.